Tai-chan! Hi, hi, hi! Happy Thursday! Oh my gosh, it's already Thursday. Can you believe it's almost the end of the week? Hold on, I gotta turn down this music. This is some sex music. You're gonna hear it's like the mattress. Oh, sorry, my gain is down. You can hear like the mattress and like this song go from when me and Maid Privity are alone. I love Nikkei Thursday. It's Nikkei Thursday. Should we call it like it's not nudie Thursday? No, wait. So Titty Thursday? Is that anything? Big Titty Thursday? Leah, I pulled Phantom. Let's go! Thank God it's already Thursday. Oh, we're back at it again. I saved it just for you, chat. It's Overzone Day. We're playing Overzone for the first time. I pulled Dorothy off stream 2 weeks ago, maybe? And kind of just like have been holding on to her for until after I finish Overzone to do her Bond story, because I was told by a very special and informational chatter that I should wait until I finish Overzone to do that. Hold on, I need to change my settings on Nikkei. But how are you guys? How was your day? Let's put on my generic ass VTuber music. Where is it? There we go. There it is. Hi guys. Okay, so welcome everybody. Let me thank the resubs really quick. Not in that case, the 11-month resub. Let's freaking go. 11 months. That's almost a full year. And then Evol with the 31 months. Thank you for the 31-month resub. All men come back. Hi Dionysus. Hi. Oh my god, chat. Dionysus is she's from Mythos, and she's the god of wine and hot bitches. She's the god of wine, partying, and sexy woman. And it also helps that she is a sexy woman. We're collabing on Saturday. I'm going to be on her channel, I think is what we're doing. We're doing on her channel. And we're doing drinking and Yu-Gi-Oh! It's her first time playing Yu-Gi-Oh! So every time that we lose, we drink or something like that. I'm here because Leah's a hot, sexy woman. Oh my god, you can't be saying that. That's true. She is my god. She's the god of the two things that I love: booze and women. The first time playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is definitely better drunk. That's what I'm saying. Second anniversary got announced on Twitter. Holy shit. Wait. Everybody stop. Everybody hold up. Hold on. Wait. Hold. Announcement time. You're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sorry for you. Somebody's got to do it, chat. The second anniversary event has been announced. A human fairy tale written here. I'll pull it up for you, chat, so you can see it too. But yeah, make sure to tune into her channel on Saturday. I'll make an announcement in the Discord when we're going live. But we're doing that, and I have like so many things this week. Gosh, chat. So today is Nikkei. I'm sorry it started a little bit later than expected. I forgot that we had a meeting scheduled for staff today. So I was in a meeting right before this, and then I'm sorry. So I had to push it back by like an hour. But we're doing this today. So it's Nikkei. It's Titty Thursday, Big Titty Thursday with Nikkei, and then it's Femcel Friday tomorrow. We're doing Femcel Friday. Before Femcel Friday, though, chat, I will be on a certain streamer subathon. Mr. Luke Von Karma is going to have me on. We're going to Kura Sushi to do the Pikmin collab. So we're going outside, and I'm going to get as many Pikmin gacha as I can. I hope that we can get the shirt. We have to spend, like, I think $150 for us both to get the shirt. And I want the shirt. Meep IRL. Meep IRL, chat. The anniversary image is super good. It's really cute. And then Saturday, of course, is the collab with Dionysus. And then I think later on Saturday, it's not on the schedule, but I will be with Danny, probably drunk from the Dionysus collab, playing It Takes Two. So we're going to try to finish up It Takes Two. We'll see. And then Sunday, we'll sell you the whole seat, but you only need the edge. If you are a YouTube member, it is your lucky day. We're doing the YouTube membership stream, and then we're doing Pugio right after. So we're playing Hollow Cure for the membership stream, but I might change it to something else. It just depends. We're going to be all over the place. Marriage counseling stream, keynote. Yeah, true. That's true. Leah, can you make your outfit white in white color to fit the theme? Ooh, that's a cute idea. I actually have a little outfit I can put on top. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me go get changed really quick, chat. Where's my closet? I don't want to go back into the closet, but I have to find something from it. There's this here. I can put on a little dress. Oop. Now we're thematic. Everything matches. Yay. No toss. Oh yeah, that's why I've been using this model over the casual outfit lately, because I'm worried that my casual outfit is toss. I don't know if it is or not. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't want to risk it because I have hip dips, so I don't want to mess with that. I still find it funny how it's just over your model. Shut up. Hips covered, toss dodged, literally. How's my favorite streamer I'm limited today? I'm doing good. It's been a bit of a day. Whew. I feel like I've been working nonstop. There's just so much work all the time, chat. Work. Your bitch wife comes home from work and is like, I work so much. Please love me. But I was working on some stuff for an upcoming release for merch stuff, which is really exciting. And then I went to go see a movie in the middle of the day. I took a little bit of a break and I went to go see a movie. I saw The Wild Robot and I cried like 5 times. It was so good. God, I haven't seen a movie that good in like literal years. It's been forever. Hollywood has stopped making good movies, chat. Back in my day, we had good movies. And now there's no more good movies. Nothing ever happens. Watch MBT's video today. Heard Cancun was rough for you all. Sorry. Cancun. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't talked about Cancun much. Cancun was fun. The beach was so nice. I was really sad that I lost my AirPod during the stream we had where we were building the sandcastle, but I found it in my titty when I went to go pee about like an hour later after swimming in the ocean and like in the pool. The AirPod, surprisingly, it still works. I'm amazed. Somehow it's not waterlogged. It's like insanely I have no idea how it's not broken. I didn't make it out to the actual YCS cuz Danny got sick and so I was kind of helping him, taking care of him. But also I wanted to like chill out by the pool and stuff too. I didn't want to push him too hard. And also I realized that if I went and I played Rivalry of Warlords at the YCS, it would all be in Spanish. So I wouldn't understand any of it. Joseph got pwned by Goaty. That's what I think is so funny, is that like when he lost to Goaty of all things. For those of you who don't know, chat, Goaty is like, it's like a fish deck that nobody plays because it's not very strong. How could it get lost when in something that's not there? That's what I'm saying. I have no idea how I lost an AirPod there. Honorable sniped him. That's true. Take that back right this second. Well, listen, Honorable Intent plays it, and he is somebody because he's a tier 3, and tier 3 are humans, unlike some people. But a lot of Goaty players. I don't know. It's an interesting deck, right? I just don't understand it, I guess. Smile. He's teaching the fish how to synchro summon. True. Spanish rivalry sounds horrific. Doesn't it sound so hard? It sounds really hard, so I decided I didn't want to do it. I thought about maybe doing the Master Duel side event, because the Master Duel side event, like, prize is really cute, but then I would have to play Master Duel. I didn't bring my computer. So lessons learned, always bring my laptop to the YCS, and also maybe learn Spanish first. I realized just how much Spanish you need in Mexico. Big surprise, you need to know Spanish in Mexico. Who would have thunk? That's crazy. Instead, I was just looking awkwardly at Danny every 5 seconds whenever somebody spoke to me in Spanish, and I was like, help me. No habla español. Duolingo. Yeah, we used to do the Spanish Duolingo streams, but I forgot to do it, and then I lost momentum, so we haven't done it in a while. All right, I guess maybe we just get into it, right? We should let's start playing Nikke. I'm excited today. So for those of you who don't know OVERZONE is like it's an event from a long time ago that is like heavy on the lore. I haven't done my dailies yet either, so we'll have to do my dailies too, because if I don't do my dailies, then I will die, as you all know. I'm so excited for you to do this event. I'm happy we made time for it. I'm really excited. Because like, God, the writing in Nikke is so freaking good. So good. Will you do all of the event? I'm gonna try to do all of the OVERZONE event. Am I ready for trauma? I'm really excited for trauma. Actually, I think this is getting in my way. I'm gonna put this away for now. We'll put it back on once it's relevant. It's considered the best event in Nikke, which is wild because like I'm sorry, controversial opinion, I loved the Evangelion event. I thought that it was great. I thought the character development was great. Even though it was just like Evangelion again. Like we're just redoing the story, but like 3 girls are Shinji instead. I really liked it. OVERZONE is a very defining moment in Nikke's lore. I'm really excited. Yeah, no spoilers. Don't spoil me, chat. Wrong. Nya Nya Paradise is the best. I guess we'll have to dedicate a stream to Nya Nya Paradise as well. I do want to do the maid event too at some point. I want to do like a maid event stream. Debatable. I prefer OVERZONE. Well. Redoing Eva is like half the point of Eva. That's true. That is true. I loved it too. It was a bit shoehorned into the universe, but it was fun. Yeah, it was fun. And I think I thought it was pretty well timed too, because you had already just met all of the girls from the school circle, and then like you get to see them be sad. Red Ash is also up there. Oh yeah, we're gonna do Red Ash too. At some point, not today, but a different stream, we'll do Red Ash. Nya Nya Paradise is fucking my mental to this day. Wait, what? Okay, don't spoil shit, chat. I don't. First, I don't need to know if Nya Nya Paradise is like suspicious. But I guess let's just get into it, right? Let's just get into it. Let's go over to the gameplay screen. Boop. Oh, YouTube chat's here. Hi, YouTube chat. Look at you. All upside down. The way you're supposed to be. Upside down and backwards. Capture Nikke. There we go. All right, let's put away this VTuber BGM. It's time for real music, chat. It's time for feet, chat. Trony is the best character to have ever been invented in Nikke. I'm sorry. Trony is breaking Twitch toss. She's a video game character. It doesn't count. It doesn't count, chat. It does not count. Greetings from Australia. YouTube chat. True. True and real. I guess we should put Dorothy on the screen for today in the lobby. We'll sub out Anise for Doro. No, we'll sub out Scarlet for Doro. Scarlet Black Shadow for Doro. Yay! Doro. She's so cute. She's so pretty. She's so mean to me. Okay. I guess let's just get into it, right? Let's just get into it. Let me collect these first. Ooh, we leveled up. Ooh, flash sale. Oh, chat. Do I whip the credit card out already? It's very tempting. I do love a little pull. If we get through all of Overzone, we get to do a cheeky little 10 pull. Because I saved my 10 pulls for you guys, chat. Well, I didn't save all of them for you, but I saved a good amount of them for you. I have 24 little pulls I can do. Ooh, maybe just as a treat we do like the one pull. Just one little pull first. Let's just get it started. Let's just one. Hello from Taiwan. Hello, Snuggles. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 160 big number. True. Well, sometimes in life you win. Other times in life you don't win. I consider being alive a win. It didn't hurt, but it also didn't help. Oh, here. We have to... Let me readjust this size. Great. Okay, chat. No, we're not going to the... Oh, wait. We have bulletin board things to do. Ooh. Oh. This is a hell of a... Oh, wait. This is just dispatch from yesterday. Lol. I think we'll reroll on some of these. Dispatching now. Don't cringe, chat. Yeah, we'll dispatch this. Dispatch this. I'm trying to optimize to get as many dolls as I can, but it ends up being a little expensive to do. We'll dispatch this, and then we'll just reroll. One reroll. One reroll. 2 rerolls. Technically, one of those was free. You know, I'll take it. Let's just take it. We'll just dispatch all here. Fine. It's fine. Hello from the hotel room chair. I actually got SSRs from the bargain single pull. Yeah, sometimes you hit the luck. It's just hard. I never do dispatch rerolls. It's not worth my free-to-play gems. The problem is I have needed a certain number of... I've needed a certain number of, what is it called? A certain number of... Fuck. Dolls. And I haven't gotten enough of them. Overzone. Okay. Let's start chat. Wait, should I get tissues? Am I gonna need tissues? You said I'll need tissues, right? Maybe I should get tissues for my desk. Let me go get tissues. Just in case. Probably. We're crying tonight, chat. Tissues for jorking it or for crying? Tissues and water. Alright. Tissues acquired. Tears and jork go along with Nikkei. Me when I'm crying while jorking my peanuts. God, those tits are so big. Shit. Alright. let's get into it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Rip off the band-aid. Overzone. Story 1. Or should I go talk to Scarlet? What's Scarlet up to? Being cute. I merely imbibed 1 cup. I doth proclaim. Me getting drunk. I need more than 1 cup. Let me turn up the volume.
Hello, everyone.
Let's hold on. Sound mixer options.
This video was to be sent to you all upon the termination of my life signals.
Lilloice.
I've always disliked this term, but you could think of this as my will. Anyway, when we first met, we didn't know each other from Adam. We were completely green about the world. We fought a lot, laughed, cried, and shared a lot of emotional moments together. We went through a lot. We met the commander, and together, we fought to save humanity. People looked up to us. There were bad times as well. Saying goodbye to friends and family who perished as the world fell apart.
Dying is a form of leaving.
There were many times when you wanted to give up. As did I. But you must remember one thing. You all have overcome so much. You have protected mankind. You have saved the world.
That's debatable.
No matter where you are, whatever happens to you, or whatever you do, nothing will ever change that. Feel proud. You deserve that much. I am so happy to have met you all. I don't want to leave. I'm starting to ramble. Don't want you to have to keep watching this video forever. Still, if you are watching this video, please do me one last favor. Take care of this world and survive, my dearest friends.
07. She's dead. The Dorothy event. Event 1. It doesn't matter.
I may not be the best, but I can
Let's just
at
put all our
least try.
pilgrims in, right?
I will join you, Your Grace.
Little pilgrim event. Let's use our pilgrims. 1, 2,
Need my help?
3.
Who shall be the next?
3.
I consider it a
3.
blessing.
You need me?
I'll sub out. Let's sub out Haran. Let's put a different 2 in. 2. You know what?
Are you planning on
Whatever.
attending class, Commander?
The map for this event has a lot of lore that also changes when you progress through the story. Oh, should we look through the map first then? Get a little feel for everything? No Snow White, sadly. Yeah, I don't have snow.
Very well. Moving out. Very well. Moving out. Very well. Moving out.
We're just Dorothy right now.
Very well. Moving out. Very well. Moving out. Very well. Moving out.
I must pray so that those who have moved on can be at peace.
Very well. Moving out. Very well. Moving out. Very well.
Citizens
Moving
indoors.
out. Very well. Moving out. Very well. Moving out. Very well. Moving out.
Okay. This is one of the areas from the main map, right? It looks really familiar to like one of the levels. Yeah, I like remember these bridges. No? Am I crazy?
Very well.
You can just tell me that I'm
Moving
crazy.
out.
Chapter 14. Yeah, it looks like chapter 14. Okay. Chapter 1. Chapter 1. Hold on, I got a meeting. Blah, blah. Miwa. Sorry, Miwa messaged me. Snow White slowly walks forward.
Has she gone?
Yes.
Did she say what her name was?
I didn't hear her say anything. And it wasn't exactly a convenient time to ask. Her name tag said Kate. There's no way to know for sure if that's her name, though.
Nikke corruption. Scary.
Very. It robs you of your own identity.
Not even she could endure it.
I'm going to pray.
Don't bother. How many have we sent off?
Is Rapunzel not horny yet?
I understand how you feel, but we're dealing with mass casualties here.
We can't just leave them here unattended.
The silence that accompanies death is
Oh, she is.
all-consuming.
She's already horny. Okay.
If you keep the dead closer to you than the living, it will claim you as well.
Rapunzel walks off in the same direction that Snow White came from.
Such stubbornness. Snow White, why don't you dig some graves while we're here?
That's Rapunzel's job.
So your job begins and ends
Snow
with
White is
blasting a
so
hole through their
autistic.
heads. Is that it?
Stop. That's not what she meant.
Is that so? It seems to me that you're quite clear about what each of our professional responsibilities entails.
Rapunzel has always been the one who digs the graves and prays. It consoles her as much as it does the deceased. As of right now, that's all she can do. Also, I'd like you to put a little more thought into how it must feel to be the one responsible for giving corrupted Nikkes a proper send-off, day in, day out.
Damn, Dorothy has empathy right now.
My
All right.
apologies. My exhaustion got the better of me.
It's okay. I've got the most bullets. It makes the most sense for me to do it.
No, I will perform this task henceforth. My blade can be swung infinitely.
No, I'll do it. All I have to do is pull a trigger. You'd have to swing your sword.
They're two very different things. You shouldn't use your sword
Why is
for
Flora a
something like that
character in this
anyway.
game? Yeah, maybe I should switch models.
Your sister would not have wanted that.
Exactly. So I'll take care of it.
Very well. I apologize.
Dorothy, when was the last raid?
2 days ago.
Things seem to be slowing down. Hard to believe we were once dealing with 3 waves a day.
It's the natural progression as time passes. Raptures have less and less incentive to raid this place. So long as we ride it out for another 2 months, mankind will have a fighting chance. If not on the surface, then in the Ark at the very least.
So it's like before she became disillusioned with the Ark, obviously.
At long last, the end may be in sight.
Took long enough. We've still got a long way to go. So let's stay frosty all the way to the end.
Stay frosty.
When all of this is over, we'll be rewarded. People will call us Goddess of Victory, the saviors of mankind.
She said the thing! She said that's the chat. That's the name of the game. Nikke, Goddess of Victory. That's the name. Holy shit. Title card.
We'll live the rest of our lives in luxury, reveling in our well-deserved praise.
If you say so.
2 months. Time passed so swiftly up until
That
now.
is the squad name.
Yet
That's
2
true.
months seem like an eternity to mine ears. So strange. How mine feelings doth change when the end is near.
It doesn't feel real to me either.
At any rate, I'm heading back to my post and continuing my watch.
Okay.
Already? Don't you want to rest a little? There are plenty of Nikkes who can
Nikke is
fill
the
in for
goddess,
you.
Greek goddess of victory.
Relax for a
Similis is so
moment.
peak. Yeah.
No, the only reason we suppressed this raid was that we knew about it in advance. Nothing bad can come from remaining alert.
Snow White walks away.
'Tis most difficult becoming accustomed to the new Snow White.
Yeah, a little.
However, mine eyes hath not witnessed many mind switches, but how shall I word it? 'Tis the first time the changes have seemed to be for the better.
Snow White mind switched? What?
I'm just glad she remembers all of us. And she's actually become dependable for once. To be honest, after Lilith's death, I didn't know where to turn.
We were all affected by her passing.
Should we be doing Red Ash first?
Yeah.
Is she still there? At that place?
All Snow White's leave? True. No, 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 no. Alright, I get the hint, chat.
Yes. Every time I go to see her,
Did
I
you ever
can't
do
help
Red
but
Ash?
be
No.
surprised at how
Overzone is first, Red Ash is a
She
prequel.
looks.
Okay.
as if she's sleeping.
Lilith?
Do not go there too often.
I know. Anyway, if we're going to be back in the fray this evening, we probably shouldn't eat anything too heavy, right?
Yes, but is there any nourishment remaining?
Chat. Do they poop? The food has to go somewhere. Do the Nikkeis poop? Probably no exhaust pipe. Probably. No, women don't poop. That, honestly, based. The food has to go somewhere. They do fart. That's true. A niece farted in our face. They can, yeah. They have buttholes. True. Okay. They have buttholes. Alright. Counter. Do women poop? No, why would we do that? There's no physical need for us women to poop. Us women folk don't poop. They eat, therefore they must poop. No, not everyone poops. You're the weird one. Why would you have buttholes if you don't poop? You know, you should have asked me that in college.
Not that we found.
Very well. I shall lend a hand.
2 a.m.
Visual confirmation on raptures. Heading into firing range soon.
Look, they're so cool!
Same here.
Ready when you are.
We have to protect this place at all costs. Humanity's future lies in our hands. Goddess Squad, ready!
Yay! Is Snow White a 2 or is she a 3 for burst? Because if they only got one burst too, and her cooldown is like
My blade
a
shall
minute,
not be made
they're
light.
fucked.
We must
3? She's a 3? That's so funny.
Need a sharper sword.
What is the point of even having these like stages? We don't get anything out of this.
I shall grant
We're here
you
for like a
victory, Your
second.
Grace.
Alright, next stage. Oh wait. Should I check on the scenery
Give
first?
me a damage report.
Alright, damage report.
No serious damage to the guard post. Only some minor repairs are required. Some of the other Nikkeis have been injured, many of whom are beyond saving.
Darn it.
Our resources are depleting.
Have any Nikkeis been corrupted?
None in today's attack.
So corruption happened a lot more
May the
frequently
dearly
back then?
departed rest in peace.
Let's give them a proper burial.
I'll do it.
Are you sure?
The event will tell you when things
are
change the
quite a
map.
few of
Thank
them.
you, Telrogue.
It doesn't matter. It's all I can do at this point.
Very well.
Rapunzel walks off.
I'll keep watch.
I shall make any necessary repairs.
Sounds good. I'll contact the Ark.
Snow White and Scarlet take off.
This isn't good.
Robot. A dilapidated rust bucket of a robot comes clanking over.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Yes.
Affirmative.
He's so cute.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
This is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad. I have assumed this position due to the death of our former leader, Major Lilith. Our current situation is as follows. Our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important and escort them from the surface to the massive underground facility known as the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian is approximately 72% complete. There are officially no more humans remaining on the surface. The Goddess Squad and several mass-produced Nikes are stationed at temporary outposts situated at the Ark's entrance. We are to protect the entrance against any future Rapture raids until the Ark is completed and sealed off. It is expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months. However, the situation is becoming dire. Our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming physically drained due to the incessant fighting. We do not expect any form of backup from the Ark. We will do everything in our power to succeed. In exchange for this, you must promise us one thing. Once the city has been sealed, we are to be taken back to the Ark, where we will be regarded as goddesses of victory.
That's
Make
fair.
us feel proud for continuing to fight for humanity. That is all. I will be waiting for your answer.
Go to the field. We have Wally at home, true. That's true. What changed? Are the mass-produced Nikes dying? Less mass-produced Nikes. Our troops are getting depleted.
Very well. Moving out.
What's Snow White saying?
Very well. Moving out.
Nothing out of the ordinary has been discovered so far. Okay, story.
Very well. Moving out.
Nothing ever happens. Changes. True. I wonder why she hates the Ark so much now. That's what I'm saying. Whoa, something must have happened, chat. What could possibly have happened? Thank God you stream. Need my comfort waifus. How are you doing, Scizor? I hope that your midterms went well. I'm sorry that you had midterms. Bad? No! I'm sure it's whatever happened, you can always retake a class. It's never the end of things. Bombed both midterms. I failed Calculus 2 twice, and I turned out okay. I believe in
I
you.
shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Did you? Yeah, I failed Calculus 2 twice.
Any response from the Ark?
And so I had to take it. I took it at a community college and transferred the credits in so that I didn't have to take it at my university because it was easier at the community college. I mean, did you turn out okay? Okay, well, listen. I'm doing my best. I failed Calc 2 once. I also failed what did I think I got like a C in trigonometry or something, or like pre-calculus. But to be fair, my teacher sucked and she hated me. So whatever. I slept through Calc 2 and got an A, but I'm also good at math in a way that I found a lot of people are not. See, I'm bad at math. I'm suffering with Calc 3. Oh my god. That's too many calculuses. 3 is too many calculuses. School's worthless anyway. Even with a degree, it's hard to get a job these days. That's true. The job market is awful. Honestly, I would say the worst thing you could probably do right now is what I did, which is get a computer science degree. Because people are getting they're getting laid off like non-stop right now. These stupid fucking idiots made ChatGPT and now they're losing their jobs. It's like to ChatGPT. It's so fucking stupid. These idiots. Like, why would you do that? Ugh. I feel so demoralized with AI. Who could have seen this coming? Honestly, I feel like maybe being an electrician would have been more fun for me. Those jobs will come back as soon as the AI causes major outages. I think also once they realize just how expensive it is to run LLMs. Because right now, I think the LLMs are being held up by like venture capital. But like as soon as that stuff, like, it's like Uber. Now Uber is expensive, right? But right now, ChatGPT is cheap. But because it's being funded by venture capital and being like subsidized or whatever, it's going to get expensive. No shot they're profitable on their own. That's what I'm saying. Like the processing power that you are required to use for LLMs is insane. AI should be used for destroying humanity with lasers and not for this shit. You know what? Based. Just do what I did. Go into a field that requires a master's degree and barely pays a living wage because you're not in it for the money. True. I just work in a very obscure language, so LLM's good for it. Yeah, like learn basic or like Fortran. Fortran devs have job security for life. Okay. Any response from the Ark?
Not yet. It hasn't been that long since
Cobol,
everyone settled
Ruby,
in
true.
there. I'm sure they must be busy.
If that is what you think, then so be it. What is that long face for? You should hold your head up high.
True.
I will. Thank you. Why don't we eat something?
That came out of nowhere.
Now's the perfect time to eat and get our energy up.
Nobody tells Snow White.
I agree. But will we be okay without our rations?
Our reserves are enough to last for 3 months, and we only need to hold out for 2.
That is true. But are you not concerned about a worst-case scenario?
No, I'm not. We will protect this place and return to the Ark all in one piece.
True.
Very well. Let us eat.
I'll notify Snow White and Rapunzel. We can all eat together. I'll cook us something.
I didn't know you could cook.
I'm no Lilith, but I can whip up something simple.
Holy
It'll at
shit,
least
wife.
Be better than all this preserved junk, that's for sure.
Wife.
Sounds good to me.
Be right back.
Thank
Welding,
you,
underwater
but I must
welding.
continue
Underwater
standing
welding
guard.
is crazy. We probably could have calculated a method for curing cancer with the amount of energy we dump on AI, but instead we got future-proofing bros using it to generate game textures when we could hire talented humans for it. That's true. True.
It'd be much appreciated if you brought my food here.
I was kind of hoping that we could eat together.
As a family.
Cannot abandon my post. The Raptures could invade at any moment.
If that happens, we'll stop them together.
That would mean the deaths of more people. We must be the first to strike. If we retaliate after an attack,
Then I'll cook here.
Yay.
work, wouldn't
As a
it?
family.
I don't foresee any problem with that.
I'll tell
Yay.
everyone to gather here then.
Fine. What are we having?
I haven't decided yet.
I hope it's something delicious.
Rocks.
Why are you laughing?
Sorry. I was just thinking that you haven't changed all that much after all.
She loves
Even
food.
after a mind switch, you're still the same old Snow White. Your way of speaking may have changed somewhat, but you're still you.
Mind switch is when they like dissociate and like break, right? They like go crazy, right? Mind switch, Nikke. Psychological breakdowns of a Nikke's mind when they dissociate from being human. Bunty, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. We're playing some Nikke right now. It might be spoilers for you if you're new to the game, but I hope you had a great stream. Everybody, please go check out Bunty. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. My name's Liasmov. It's Titty Thursday. We're looking at giant titties. Mind switch can result in psychosis. Oh.
Is that so?
Yes. Anyway, I'll go get Rapunzel.
She should be over by the gravesite.
Gooner's Day.
I figured that's where I'd find her. I'll be back.
It's like, imagine having a prosthetic and then thinking it's your real arms for years and then remembering it's not real. Oh.
Rapunzel,
Hello, Dorothy.
are you praying?
Yes,
What are you praying for?
I'm praying that everyone here will find peace moving forward.
Then I will pray with you.
You will?
2 is better than 1, isn't it?
Oh.
I appreciate your concern,
She cares.
but it's okay. This is something I need to do.
Well, when you're done, come down to the guard post. We're all going to eat together.
Very well. I will pray for 30 more minutes.
Sounds good.
Cute. Rappy's Bond Stories explains about mind switches. We can do that too.
Snow White, why don't you come down and join us?
No, I'm not moving from my post.
Fine, then I'll bring some up to you.
Yay! As a family.
Are those mashed potatoes I smell?
Let's go.
That's right.
And that beside it, is that cream of mushroom soup? With black pepper sprinkled on top?
Holy shit, we're eating good.
What are you frying over there? Is that tempura?
Maybe it
She's
is,
literally
maybe it
trolling.
isn't.
Holy shit,
Why
wife.
don't you come down already and eat with us?
Holy shit, wife cooked.
Yeah, come on. There aren't any raptures around.
A shot rings out from Snow White's rifle.
Raptures off in the distance, numbering approximately 4,000.
Jesus.
All artillery types, take cover!
Everyone, get down!
Fuck. There's a cacophony of noise as Snow White's gunfire melds with artillery fire from off in the distance. The guard post takes a direct hit. Dust flies everywhere amongst the ensuing explosion.
Snow White, try to get the artillery types.
Roger.
Scarlet, you and I will get closer. We can't do much damage at this distance. I'll cover you once we get close. You get in there and slash them to pieces.
Understood. Let us proceed.
Oh, she's like the
Rapunzel,
commander right
take the
now.
mass-produced Nikes and aim for any raptors that we miss.
Leave it to me.
We're going in.
So
You can't even leave
Where-
a scratch on my shield.
there aren't commanders right there, but there was like the famous commander who had Valpow, right? Valpus. Is he dead already? She's the acting leader of the goddess squad.
We must persevere.
A woman who can take charge. Yeah, hot. Hot. Easy. Not in the early days.
If only a real commander could see this.
Right now, Val pissed. True.
Rapunzel, give me a sit rep.
All mass-produced Nikes were wiped out, except one.
Oh?
The building for our food storage was hit as well.
No, our
This
food!
is not good.
Some of it must be salvageable. We can gather whatever survived the impact.
It was a direct hit by an incendiary device.
No, our food!
It's all been burnt to a crisp.
No!
So nothing is left. What misfortune indeed. It doth seem we shall go hungry for the 2 months that are to come.
No! Scarlet crouches down and picks up a small bag.
What is this? Seeds? Who would bring seeds to a place like this? How long did they plan on staying here? Such piddly sustenance would not even make a dent in my appetite. It would be an age before these seeds grow. They are useless.
Scarlet tosses the seeds back onto the ground.
First things first. We need to gather anything edible.
I will stand guard.
No, right now it's...
The only reason we're here right now is that we got the drop on them. If we had been late to react, there's no telling what would have happened.
My workaholic dad.
All right. I trust your judgment.
1 hour later.
This is all that's left.
10 protein bars, 2 bags of cookies, and 3 bags of potato chips. With our numbers, this cannot constitute even 2 meals. Speaking of which, whatever befell our alcohol reserves?
No! The booze!
Untouched.
Praise the heavens, not all is lost.
She's so fucking real for this.
I thought this was
Thank
a densely
God.
populated
Oh.
area.
Shit, I thought we were out of booze, chat. I was so worried. Listen, everything's gonna be okay.
Correct. Throngs of people gathered here, hoping that there was space in the Ark. I doth recall a veritable sea of temporary camps.
I'll head over there and poke around. There could be some leftover food.
Perchance, but mine hopes are not high. Nevertheless, 'tis better than doing nothing. I shall accompany you.
No, I'll be okay by myself. You stay here with Rapunzel and keep this area secure.
A leader acting alone? You
I
of
might
all
starve to
people
death,
should
but
know
I'll have
how
fun doing it.
foolish a proposition
True.
that is.
Precisely. I'll go with you.
No, I have to do this on my own. A true leader should always be the one to take the first step into the unknown. Lilith would have done the same.
Yeah,
I'm
but she's
going
dead. That's how
I
she
insist.
died.
Attend to the mass-produced Nikkes. They fought until the bitter end. Give them a proper send-off. They deserve that much.
To which there's a ad starting soon. I'm so sorry. It's 3 minutes of ads. It's the lowest amount of ads I can run per hour. If you want to get out of the ads, you can use your Twitch Prime sub to get out of it, or sub yourself, or get so lucky as to be gifted a sub. YouTube, I have no idea how your ad system works, but you get membership streams, so.
I knew coming here would cost them their lives, yet I asked them to come anyway. I have no right to mourn. If more than one of us leaves this place, we won't be able to protect ourselves.
If anything happens, fire off a signal flare.
I will. Don't worry.
Pina?
Cute.
Are you okay?
Wow, you remember my name?
Of course.
Cute.
It's just that most people do not remember us mass-produced Nikkes by name. I'm fine. My comrades fought with all they had.
And we thank you all for it.
I apologize for intruding, but I overheard you say you're heading towards the temporary camp?
Yes. We have to procure more food.
May I go with you? At the very least, I could help you carry whatever we find.
No. That won't be necessary. It's dangerous. There could be raptures in hiding.
What difference does it make whether I'm felled by a rapture or starved to death? I end up the same either way.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Bad joke. I just want to be of some help.
Pina?
That's why we're here, isn't it? To help with mundane tasks.
You don't have to say it like that.
I'm only joking. You may think I'm overstepping my boundaries by saying this, but are we not comrades in arms? When times get tough, we must work together.
True.
Dorothy.
Fine. I suppose I could use your help.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
She's so cute. She's tiny. All mass-produced Nikkes have been destroyed. Except for one. Where is she? There she is. Look how cute she is. Look at Pine. Cutie patootie.
Very well. Moving out.
More. More. What if I just send you Yu-Gi-Oh! OCG packs instead of buying a sub?
It's time
can't-
I teach
it's-
all of you a lesson.
Do you think I need more bulk? I have so much bulk. Oh shit! Why is Dorothy so hot?
If only a real commander could
Next.
see this.
Next. There's now a graveyard. Near the Ark entrance, temporary camp.
Look at all these abandoned cars, tents, kitchen items. Do you think people wanted to live here?
No. They were holding out for a miracle that would never come.
Ugh.
Only a select few, a fraction of the population, was able to enter the Ark. Most people weren't so lucky. So they made these camps near the entrance of the Ark and waited, hoping against hope that there would be more room.
And that never happened?
No, it didn't. Other candidates were selected for entry.
So the people who were here... If that's true, why didn't the people here go somewhere else?
There was nowhere else to go.
It's wild how much they've like sort of given you there's so much like there's a lot of what is it called? There's a lot of foreshadowing and like world building done with the hidden items around the world, like around the like stages, the levels, where like you learn, like you experience like each individual person. Like there's maybe like 1 or 2 per level who's like going through something, and you gather all of their lost items, and you like, I don't know, I think the most pertinent one to me is like the one where it's this woman trying, it's a series of grocery lists, and it's explaining how much she's spending on groceries per trip, and what she can and can't find, and like how she's like trying to substitute things out and stuff. And it's like bandages start costing like hundreds of dollars, and like at the end it's like just trying to get like a single protein bar or something, and then they just die. Or like the lottery system to get into the Ark, and like stealing the lottery ticket from somebody who won because he was like an asshole or something. But also you have to do your best to survive. It's wild. Oh, they do such a good job world building. It's so good. So like it makes this feeling so much more intense.
Their hometowns had been destroyed by the Raptures, along with everything else on the planet. Coming here was their final option. The Ark seemed so close, yet so far away. When they realized there was no space for them in paradise, and their last traces of hope had been snuffed out, they broke.
Will the same thing happen to us?
Oh, Peanut.
Not for us, no. There is a place we can go back to.
I see. Well, let's hurry and find some food. Should we start by searching all the tents?
Yes, but be careful when you open the...
Oh, the tent opens up. Inside, there are bodies of a couple embracing each other. A pungent chemical smell permeates the air. Oh, fuck. No. They killed themselves.
I don't see anything. I'll move on to the next one.
Does that not bother you?
Of course it does.
Or decomposition? No, they said specifically chemical, so I'm assuming it was like a chemical suicide.
Just not as much as it used to. Maybe it's got something to do with whatever job I had as a human.
Decomposition would be described as like rotting.
Do you still have memories of when you were a human?
Nothing specific. More of a general feeling, I suppose. That reminds me.
Maybe they just farted
Don't
really
the
hard.
members of
True,
Goddess
that's
still
true
have all their
actually. That's what
memories?
happened.
Yes.
Wow. That must be really... painful.
Huh?
I I feel like there would be some cognitive dissonance. It's like I'm myself, but different. If it were me, I'd probably have experienced a mind switch by now. That's why I have so much respect for you.
Thank you.
How about we move on to the next tent? I'll check what's inside the tents. You can check the surrounding area.
No, I can check as
Dorothy, be honest. You're not familiar with the sight of a human corpse, are you?
Damn.
I'll do it.
That's rough.
We don't want a goddess doing all the dirty work anyway.
Do mass-produced units use the same brain? No. One with trauma. Let's go. Thanks for the 28-month resub, Gooch.
I want to do it, please.
If you insist.
Thank you.
Dorothy, traumatize yourself now. It's voluntary, right? Ark entrance, temporary outpost.
What is this? Canned food?
Yes, I brought back some that were still in good condition. Be sure to inspect it before eating it, though.
Yeah.
Better safe than sorry.
Well, can they get, like, a hurt tummy? I don't think you can hurt their tummy. Snow White ate rocks.
This is the most fruitful bounty you've returned with. More than enough to last us until tomorrow.
Hina did exceptionally well.
No trauma now? That can wait for later, true.
Please, I didn't do all that much. Anyway, eat up, everyone.
What about you two?
We ate on the way back.
So you choose to transport some material back in your stomach. Most sagacious of you.
That was the idea.
I'll divvy this up to everyone. You go ahead and get some rest, Dorothy.
No, I'm fine. I can help.
You say you're fine, but your face says otherwise. Get some rest.
Fine.
Mass-reduced Nikkei's are one of the most important parts of... one of the most morbidly fascinating parts of Nikkei lore. Yeah, you just, like... It's just, like... people, right?
Oh my good...
Ew. This one looks pretty nasty. No wonder. The tent's all ripped, so it's been exposed to the sun.
Oh.
What is this?
A human body?
A person.
Ugh.
But how?
Humans are different from Nikkeis. Once they die and enough time passes, this is what happens to them. Let's move on to the next tent.
Yes, that might be for the best.
Goopy. You're wasting your food, Dorothy! That's wild.
Phew! Have at you.
That's so... They're normally not that dark. I guess you don't have a lot of human deaths, right? Becoming an R-ranked Nikkei is like a walking nightmare. Just thousands of different women having their memories wiped, and then their brains inserted into a legion of identical bodies and used as cannon fodder. That's, yeah,
Fancy
that's
drinks?
horrifying. Why would they volunteer to do that then? Did you have to volunteer, right? 2 weeks later. Dorothy stares at the empty box as she speaks.
Nothing today. Same as yesterday. We haven't found a single scrap for 4 days now.
Time to go fishing.
There's nothing left back in the camp.
Sorry, but I gathered every last morsel I could find. That place has been picked clean.
Have there been any word from the Ark?
No. I'll keep trying.
I see.
Well, they're dying anyway, right? Not necessarily.
Did thou perchance notify them of the destruction of our water tank in the last skirmish?
Yes.
And that our forces have been reduced to a single mass-produced Nikkei?
Yes.
That we don't have any electricity?
Yes.
That we are slowly but surely dying?
Yes. I included everything in my report.
There are still 5 weeks remaining until the Ark is sealed. I do not say this in hopes of crushing your spirit, but from the looks of it, I think we...
Stop. That will not happen.
Yeah, don't manifest that.
We are the Goddess Squad. Mankind's last hope. The Goddess of Victory.
The early ads make it look like anyone who became a Nikkei would end up like the Goddess Squad. Even though it was no guarantee. You do not need to volunteer to become a Nikkei. It's common punishment for women in the ARC's criminal justice system. Oh yeah, like the woman from the like Viper and Crow and stuff, right? Why do they give their questionably ethical soldiers massive booba? Yeah, the boobs are written into the lore too. It's so that their mind it's so that their body is like unrealistic enough so that they don't like have like a mind break, right? Following after seeing the noir clip. Welcome, Bubba. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The propaganda made them all seem like they would be like goddess of victory and revered as such, but instead if you get into an R or a mass-produced model, that's your whole existence. Only if you are really worth getting an upgrade. Jesus. You have to be like really lucky.
That will never happen. It can't happen. It's just that our communications haven't gone through yet. You must trust me, Scarlet.
I'm trying to.
I will go and pray.
You've been doing a lot of that recently.
Because so many have passed on.
I realize that, but sometimes it feels like you act more on behalf of the dead than you do the lip.
The dead might be better right now.
What?
They do not get angry, depressed, or hurt others. If you ask me, being here right now is worse than death.
What are you saying?
Do you yearn for the silence that comes with death? Such a yearning is not unreasonable given our current predicament.
I'm leaving.
No, wait. We have to discuss our plans going forward.
Rapunzel wants to die?
Then why aren't you calling Snow White?
Because she is standing guard.
There hasn't been a single attack for 5 days now.
She's been keeping watch for 5 days straight, without any sleep. For us. Not for the dead, but for us, the living.
Also, most men die in the earlier stages of the war, so they use women. I'm holding myself back. Chat, can I get some praise for holding myself back from saying what I think I should be saying, what I want to say? I'm being so brand friendly right now. You know I'm so brand friendly, chat. No amount of gooning can save your soul. True. That's true. That's true. Say it. Based. Fuck. That is a form of leaving Amalt. Amalt.
I too need some time alone.
Then you stand guard. Keep watch with your staff that couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
Are you saying that I'm of no help?
No. I'm sorry.
Dorothy, chill.
Enough. Cease with these squabbles. If we are to go hungry for a few days, then what of it? We are Nikkeis, so we can withstand
Did you friend the AFK guy on your friends list? Oh, true. Let me do that after this. After we finish the event.
What is this?
Dorothy approaches Scarlet and grabs her hand.
Halt! Steady thy hand.
I'm detecting high concentrations of alcohol.
What? Little me?
Given our paucity of options for nourishment, I elected to drink instead. 'Tis made of grain and all the same.
That's true. That's true. I'm always saying that.
Have you lost your mind? Drinking in a situation like this.
I fail to see what is so egregious about it.
True.
I simply imbibed one drink. Merely one.
What's one little drink, chat?
Yikes. It got really tense in here all of a sudden.
Everyone's tired.
It pains me to see the Goddess Squad fighting like this.
My apologies, but we are not dancing simian sent here to entertain you.
No, but you're a spectacle nonetheless.
Thy tongue doth become loose. Watch thy words.
Me and the other Nikes have been watching you all this time. Ever since you first came onto the battlefield. Mankind's last hope. The goddess of victory. Is there any other title more suitable for you than this one? So you have to keep it together.
True.
Don't fight with one another. And if you do it somewhere we
Oh my
can't
god, is
see.
Pine like the new leader of the Goddess Squad?
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of accommodating such a banal request.
I won't accept that. Even if you can't, you should at least try.
Thou dares to speak to me in such a manner?
Hey, calm down.
Every last one of the mass-produced Nikes volunteered so that we could fight alongside you. That includes me. We didn't risk our lives to see our heroes bickering and tearing at each other's throats. You dishonor those who gave their lives by acting like this. So I'm begging you.
Tell
Please
them,
stop.
Queen. Holy shit. Men are not people. Dulux, you can't be saying that. Because I'm not allowed to say that.
I'm going to rest. Call me if anything happens.
With that, Pine walks off.
Oh. We should rest as well.
Based Pine, literally.
I pray for their souls' safe return. May they return to their hometowns in peace. In the next life, may they be at peace and live a life without war. Save them. Save these souls who died in agony. Comfort them, care for them, and welcome them into your arms.
Dorothy walks off without a word.
Dorothy? Why are you up so late? Are you on patrol? Come, sit beside me.
Drinking time.
What? This? Fear not. These are not spirits, merely water. I was rather parched this evening and wanted to quench my thirst.
Uh-huh. A likely story.
Should thou doubt the honesty of my words, then pray take some yourself. This is a magic elixir that will melt all your worries away.
It's vodka. Again, Dorothy walks off without saying anything.
Is that you, Dorothy?
Yes, it's me.
Nothing unusual sighted yet. Go in and rest. I'll stay here. Do you have new orders for me? I'm sorry, but I cannot abandon my post. You should speak to Scarlet or Rapunzel.
They're both...
Huh?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Is that so?
Would you come down for a moment?
I cannot. I must stand guard.
For a third time, Dorothy walks off without saying anything.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. However, in the event of poor...
Goddess Squad to the Ark. The situation here is hopeless. We are in desperate need of backup and additional resources. The likelihood of us being able to successfully protect the entrance of the Ark is dwindling. Please send the materials I have requested as soon as this message is received. That is all. Awaiting
Damn.
further correspondence.
Reporting complete. In the event of a failed transmission.
Keep sending it until it goes through.
Command recognition complete.
Collection robot rolls away.
I need to go see Lilith.
Is she just like going and chilling with the body? Oh, there's a grave. That makes more sense. The grass flutters in the blowing wind. Dorothy gazes at a woman lying in a crudely constructed sarcophagus. The woman looks at peace, almost like she's asleep.
Lilith, it's not easy being a leader.
This art is so pretty.
You made it look so simple. You always made the right spur-of-the-moment decisions and got along with everyone. I didn't know it would be this hard. What should I do? How can I get myself out of this hole I'm in?
I know the answer.
Peanut, how did you...
This is Lilith's resting place. I come here every once in a while. I never knew her personally, but she is a legend among legends. As for tonight, I followed you here.
You just said you had the answer. What do you mean?
Dorothy, you've never once asked for help from anyone else. Is it a pride thing? Or do you just like solving your issues on your own?
Is that what I've been doing?
Yes.
I had no idea.
You don't trust others.
That's true.
Why is that?
I'm not sure. Doing things yourself is so much faster than asking someone else to do it. And I know for sure it'll get done if I handle it.
Oh no, is Dorothy becoming the most relatable character ever? Ah, fuck. Me when I have control issues because I don't trust anybody else to do anything well.
I've never liked asking people for help.
So stubborn.
That's right.
You need to learn to ask your colleagues for help.
I don't know how.
Then let me teach you. All you have to do is say a few precious words. I need your help.
Damn.
Does that actually work?
Works like a charm. People don't say it enough. It's genuine, unambiguous. It makes your intentions clear as can be.
God, why is the writing so fucking good? Ah, Peanut!
Phew! Have at you.
I need your help. Anyway, look at these booties. Look at the butts. Look, guys, there's ass
You're a rather
here.
tenacious foe.
Butt, ass, ass, jiggly ass. Big, big butts. The VAs did a wonderful job here. That's true. Out here saving lives with words. Oh boy, booty. Anyway, it's like huge. It's like Whiplash. I think the business people were like, oh, the boobs will sell the game. Just didn't pay attention to the writers until they realized the writers were really good. Well. I'm only looking at lore. True. That's true.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward? You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be. We must
From writing so good to big ass look jiggle, literally.
The hour
I
of
thought that
retribution
Red Hood
draws
was part
near.
of... I thought Red Hood was part of Goddess, though.
I should start preparing
So if
for the
it's-
next class.
Dorothy, Rapunzel, Scarlet, Snow White. It's explained in Red Ash? Oh, okay. Don't tell me. Dorothy stands underneath the guard post.
Dorothy, is that you?
Yes.
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
That's good.
Any orders for me?
Snow White,
Yes?
have you slept?
No.
Eaten?
No.
Will you come down?
I have to be on the lookout.
I need your help.
Snow White is traumatized.
Huh? Please.
Snow White jumps down from the lookout and stands in front of Dorothy.
Out with it. What do I need to do?
We need food. We need to get the electricity back on, and we also need drinking water. We need to repair the equipment that's been damaged, and we need more ammunition.
Okay. I will handle it.
I can't get through to the Ark. Meanwhile, all Rapunzel does is pray, and Scarlet is drinking herself into a stupor. Lilith is dead, and Red Hood isn't here either.
Oh, there it is. A Walt. All women leave?
I am losing hope.
Dorothy,
Yes?
have you slept?
No.
Eaten?
No.
Snow White takes out a protein bar and hands it to Dorothy.
Eat this, then go get some sleep. I'll search the perimeter and gather the supplies we need. The lookout can wait. I'll leave this area to you.
I'll go with you.
If you aren't here, who will be in charge of defenses? We can't leave it to an alcoholic or someone lost in prayer.
True.
You look like death warmed over.
Do I?
You're our leader. This isn't a good look for you. Be bold. Be proud. We've earned that right. You have most of all.
You really haven't changed.
You have.
Have I?
This is the first time you've ever asked for help.
Damn.
I don't know whether you honestly are willing to work together with your squad mates. Or if you're simply grasping at straws because you're desperate.
A little bit of both, I'd say.
I'll drop in once a day.
Snow White walks away.
Oh, Snow White. Thank you.
No, thank you.
They're talking to each other. She loves eating yet saved a protein bar. That's true.
This will be finished soon. You can rest.
Does this unlock the minigame yet? I don't know. It'll tell me after this fight, right? It should tell me.
You are out of harm's way.
Fleeting as it may be.
It should, yes. When does Scarlet learn how to fish? That's what I'm saying.
Fancy a drink?
Okay.
Dorothy,
Do the minigame last IMO? I trust New Atella with it.
I haven't seen Snow White around. Nothing bad happened, right?
She went off to search for anything useful nearby.
Then who was on lookout?
I'm taking over for her.
But
Pina, it's like you said. We are the goddess of victory. Mankind's last hope. We are the goddess squad. We mustn't show any weakness. If any one of us stumbles, then the others will pick them up. We must put on a brave front in front of mankind, and in front of everyone else. In order to do that, we need to be strong. That means we can't waste all of our time praying or drinking.
you mean...
Yes. Rapunzel and Scarlet have fallen, and I'm going to pick them up.
Let's go!
Will you come with me?
Rehab time.
Can I?
Of course. You saw us stumble and you were saddened by it. I need to show you how we get back up. It's the least I can do for someone who has stood by us for so long. I want to be someone that you and everyone else can look up to.
Field changed. Snow White is getting ready to set out on a search. You said I should save it for after. I have to save the minigame.
Very well. Moving out.
Yeah, oh fuck, I already started. Well, I'm not gonna play it yet. Click. Snow White pulls out her weapon. She recalls the time Dorothy came to see her. We need food. We need to get the electricity back on. And we also need drinking water. We need to repair the equipment that's been damaged. And we need more ammunition. There isn't any more food, and we've lost all contact with the Ark. The waves of raptures are endless. I've lost several of my squad mates, and those that remain are mentally broken. The situation is hopeless. Leaving the guard post when things are so dire may not seem ideal. But I have to go. I need to secure more supplies. Dorothy. The leader would have wanted that. Snow White finishes cleaning all of her weapons. Outfits herself and stands. She finishes the last sentence in her journal entry, detailing the preparations for her. Off we go. She sets off into the great unknown. Alright, we'll do this after the... We'll do it after the story. Okay, let's go back to story.
Very well. Moving out.
Story. Acoustic guitar pilgrim goes so hard. I'm excited to have it for the main screen. Right, 1-9. Look at the glass, Leah. Oh,
If
fuck.
only there were
I
a
missed
worthy
it.
opponent. The hour of
I missed it.
retribution draws near. You must persevere.
Is it broken?
Need a sharper sword.
Did her pose change? Should I just go back in the VOD and see it? Hold on. This is what YouTube stream is good for. I can go back to the VOD and see it. God, she's so hot! Fuck! God damn it! Where is it? Hold on. Lots of symbolism of the stained glass. Oh. There's like 2 of them that are broken. It was like fully... It was full before. But now... Who's left? This is Snow White. Rapunzel. And at the top, Scarlet. So then the other 2 are, I guess, Red Hood and Lilith. I don't remember who was there in the beginning.
Give redemption to those who have gone before us. Let them be forever at peace.
Get up,
May all of us
Rapunzel.
have mercy on us and lend us the strength to carry on.
No one will save us. The only one that can save us is us. We must keep those who are gone in our hearts and continue to fight for those who are still alive.
But what of those poor souls who died in vain?
Who said their deaths were in vain?
What?
Who says that those who are buried here
Tell
died
her!
for nothing?
Fucking tell her! Get her ass!
This is the first time I've heard such a
Sicker.
sentiment.
You may not hear it.
Those who perish do not died a meaningless death. That I can promise you.
Hi, Leah. I didn't know Flora was in the game. Hi, Frank. True.
They proudly gave their lives and remained brave until the very end.
No, they cry out in anguish, bemoaning the injustice of it all.
None of them would ever think that, let alone say it. Having fought alongside them, this much I know.
Then what is it that I'm hearing? Then what is this voice stricken with such grief, crying out at this injustice?
Me when I have thoughts in my head of my own. Me when there are thoughts that I think.
That's how you feel.
Owned. Guess what? You're sad.
What?
All of these soldiers gave their lives in a battle
They
they
were
never signed up
schizovices.
for.
That's so.
The arc that we're putting our lives on the line for isn't responding to us. That's why you're upset. We have no food or water. The electricity is down, and countless soldiers have died. We never know when the raptures will strike at us next. We're on edge day and night. You're exhausted and want to give up. But your comrades who lifted you up and cheered you on are no longer here. That's why you're lost.
Dorothy.
Just as I miss Lilith, you miss Red Hood.
Oh.
But they are no longer with us. Getting yourself killed won't mean you'll get to them again. You want to hear their voice again, but you can't. We cannot see or communicate with the dead. If you say you hear their voices, then you're only lying to yourself. You're only hearing what you want to hear. An illusion of your own creation. Listen to my voice. I'm asking for your help. I'm right in front of you, living and breathing, talking to you. And I'm offering my hand. I'm hoping that you'll take it and stand up. The dead can't pull you up. They can only pull you down.
Damn.
Dorothy.
Take my hand, one that's living, and get up. If we fall, we'll fall together. If we get back up, we'll do it together. We are the Goddess Squad, mankind's last hope, the goddess of victory.
I never thought
You've already become one. You are a symbol of hope. You are a goddess.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a beacon of hope to us all. No one can ever defeat you.
Please, Rapunzel, don't turn your back on those who
Damn.
are still living. Get up. Neither the commander nor Lilith would have wanted you to be overcome by death. Rapunzel,
Can you give me a little more time? I want to say farewell. Then I'll get up.
Get up now! Rapunzel begins to pray, then grasps Dorothy's hand and slowly stands up.
Thank you, Dorothy.
Oh, I would have gotten irritated. Dorothy has more patience than me.
thank you too, Rapunzel.
Whew. Now Scarlet.
You scornful dunderheads dare step forward.
We gotta fix Scarlet. I can fix her. I can fix my alcoholic wife. My dumb alcoholic wife.
Fleeting as it may be.
My dumb fisherman alcoholic wife. Yay!
If only a real commander could see this.
The memories of the people you have lost give you strength, but you should not forget the dead. If we're meant to get over the dead, then why have graveyards at all? I think it's more that it's all in like moderation. The problem is that Rapunzel was too focused on the dead to the point of like she spiraled, you know?
Oh, if it isn't my lovely compatriot, Dorothy.
If it isn't my alcoholic wife, Scarlet.
Did thou finally decide to partake in the imbibing of spirits with me? Sit, sit, I kept your seat warm.
Dorothy picks up a bottle and slams it on the ground. My booze!
What are you doing?
Dorothy picks up another No! 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 I can stop whenever I want, I promise!
Why? Starting to sober up?
It will take more than that to get me sober.
I figured as much. That's because you were never drunk to begin with.
Huh?
Dorothy lifts up the half-empty bottle.
Put that down.
Gulp, gulp. She downs the entire bottle within seconds.
No, Dorothy. What are you doing?
Have some, Pina.
Pina takes the bottle from Dorothy and presses it to her lips.
Huh? Oh, this is just water.
Owned. Owned.
No, it's alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Me when I'm Delulu.
Something didn't seem right from the start. With how hard you've been hitting the sauce, or so you claimed, there's no way that much booze would still be left. So tell me, what exactly did you hope to achieve by pretending to act drunk as a skunk?
I simply desired to feel inebriated.
She's like a college girl. Dorothy sits in front of Scarlet. She takes another swig from the bottle of water.
Huh.
Pretty good booze.
The best.
Me at the Pilgrim Tea Party. The Pilgrim pregame show.
Let me pour you a shot.
Let me pour you one too.
The two take turns sipping from the bottle of water. Scarlet and Dorothy remain silent, only to the clinking of glass bottles fills the air.
My intoxication has soared to new heights now that I have a drinking buddy.
They're friends. They said
I'm feeling a bit
kampai.
tipsy myself.
Then let us exchange some honest words in this state of inebriation.
Okay.
True.
Can I go first? I have something to ask you.
By all means.
Why do you drink?
Because it's yummy.
'Tis a source of solace for me. I work myself to the bone. Forsooth, my sister and I spent many a day and many a night in battle, and all that while I wielded this sword and nothing more. One fateful day my sister shuffled off this mortal coil, and bequeathed this sword, the fleetly fading, to me. Then I met you all. Lilith and Red Hood were exemplary individuals. You all as well. It gave me the motivation to take up the sword once more. I had a renewed sense of purpose. I would help the humans get to the Ark. I thought that would be the end. Yet here I am, fighting once more. I just want to rest.
Haven't you had enough rest by now?
She's like my mom. I just want to rest and have a glass of wine.
I have
Wine, mom.
more than enough. So I'm going to get up.
Finally, a realistically written woman. And she talks like Shakespeare and has an alcoholism problem. But she works 2 jobs.
And fight again.
Good.
Dorothy? Why do you fight?
Ooh.
I want to be proud of something. Is there any honor greater than being the goddess of victory? I want everyone to know of me. I want to be someone other people look up to and aspire to be.
Is that perchance why thou desires to become a leader?
I'm out. Damn. Fuck. Ah, Dorothy being relatable again. Oh. Oh.
Yes, because I saw what I wanted to be right in front of me. Someone I wanted to become.
Let me ruminate on this. I surmise thou art 20% of what Lilith was.
Bitch.
Thanks.
Lilith is Lilith, and
Oh.
you are you.
I know.
Now that we have drunk our fill and spoken much, let us start.
Let's.
Huh? What bothers thee?
Over there.
Pine is pointing at something. Some distance away, there's a small sprout growing from the ground.
Even in an inhospitable place such as this, life begins anew.
Those are the seeds you threw away.
Huh?
Dorothy, Scarlet, and Pine stare at the sprout for a while in silence. Dorothy stands up.
Let's go. We have a lot to do.
Oh, she's gonna
Do
make
you
a little
wish to contact
commune.
the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded however, in the event of
Goddess Squad to the Ark. We are 20 days into Operation Ark Guardian. Relaying status update on temporary guard post. Nothing further to report. All is well. We require no additional assistance. We will repel any and all rapture attacks until the time when the Ark is sealed. We do, however, request confirmation of the promise made to us. Once this is over, we will be taken to the Ark. Once there, we will assume our rightful place as Goddess of Victory. We have ensured the survival of mankind, and we request that we be rewarded accordingly. That is all. Awaiting further correspondence.
recording complete. In the event of a failed transmission.
Keep sending it until it goes through.
Command recognition complete.
Field changed. Field changed. Imagine being 20% of God. Was Lilith like God? Sprout! Look at the Sprout! Rapunzel, stop! Wait, Scarlet, stop drinking! Rapunzel, stop, you know, being a little whiny. Cute. Pine started talking.
Very well. Moving out.
Lilywise is basically God to Nikke's. If Lilith was so good, why didn't they make Lilith too? That's what I'm saying. That's true. Lilith could punch Raptures in half? What the fuck?
It's time I bring this class to a close.
Nikke. Oh, she's cute. Oh.
I should start preparing for the next class.
All right. Event number 12. Thud. Rumbling. Drop.
What is this?
Don't question my mods, guys. I trust them to do what they need to do. So just everybody get along. It's okay. Just trust. I have full faith in my mods to act as an analog to me in chat through moderation. So just be respectful of that. I understand that there's some hesitancy and it's like a little like hard to understand what's a spoiler and what's not a spoiler, but luckily I have ADHD, so I will forget things.
What's all this?
Something I found while searching the area.
Everyone stares at the various items in Snow White brought back.
Electric wires, bricks, canned food?
There's even alcohol.
That's the first thing you noticed?
'Tis instinct.
What's in this bag?
A deer.
What kind of deer?
A deer, a whole ass deer.
Beats me. But I know it's a deer of some kind. I don't know how to skin it, so I brought it back whole.
Can we not simply tear its limbs asunder and proceed to feast henceforth?
No.
I know how to skin a deer.
Yay, Pine!
You do.
Yeah, I've roasted deer a couple times. It's not fine dining, but you can do a lot worse.
Listen, I've had deer before and
Ooh,
sausage.
how
It's
exciting.
fine.
What happened out there, Snow White?
Sorry, I guess deer isn't really your style.
No, not that. I mean, how'd you keep lookout and capture this at the same time? Not that I'm complaining.
Cause she's goated. She's the
Dorothy.
goat.
Yes. From now on, our goal is survival. Since the Ark has been unresponsive, we should proceed on the assumption that we will be operating without assistance. We should ensure that the guard post is kept secure at the very least. 2 of us will stay here, while the others search the area for anything that will help us survive.
Is that the best course of action?
I want to try deer at some point. Just go to the Midwest.
If we want to live, yes.
Scarlet wants to eat it raw. I'll give it to Scarlet raw.
We'll secure as much food as possible. In theory, we don't require food in order to survive. We just have to ensure that we provide the minimum amount of calories required to keep our brains functioning properly.
No thanks. My core provides more than enough power, so I don't have to eat anything.
What?
Mass-produced Nikkes are different from us prototypes, and technically don't require sustenance of any kind. That much is true. However, as soon as you begin to acknowledge the fact that you don't need to eat,
That's when the mind switch occurs.
Mine own eyes hath witnessed it many times before. 'Tis a most excruciating sight to behold.
So even mass-produced Nikkeis have to eat and sleep.
Understood.
When you've got time, you can focus on repairing the guard post and enhancing our equipment. We won't be needing any blankets to cover up with, or fire. That makes things easier.
So, as long as we can scrounge up more food, then we'll be okay? We can get by on that, right?
No, we have to do something. We can't just stay here.
Huh.
I found some useful routes while searching nearby. All of us can get a first look at them together. Then we can break off into separate paths.
Sounds like a plan.
So we're going to abandon this place?
Yes. Snow White, how long will it take to confirm all the routes?
Since we'll only be giving them a cursory glance, I'd say half a day.
All right then, let's move out.
Wasn't our job to like keep the raptures at bay?
Is this really a good idea? What if the raptures come while no one is here?
Don't worry. They'd need more than half a day to break through here and get to the Ark. Are you still concerned?
Yes.
We cannot afford to have a worry ward on our team. We are simply left with no recourse.
Dorothy, you and Pina stay here. We'll come back tomorrow and fill you in on what we find.
All right.
We'll be
All
back.
women leave.
Enjoy yourself.
Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel walk off together. Sleep well, Bob. What does at bay mean? Means keeping the things away. Keeping them,
Pina?
you know, stalling them out.
Yes?
You said you know how to skin a deer, didn't you?
Oh, right.
Deer skinning time. A skinned deer carcass lies in front of Dorothy and Pine.
And that's how you do it. Not too hard, right?
Now you gotta gut
it's
it.
quite simple. It's just, I can't do this.
You've got a weaker stomach than I imagined. I thought there was nothing a goddess couldn't do.
Even if it's us, we are not invincible.
She doesn't like gross things.
Be honest with me, Pina. We're an embarrassment, aren't we?
My honorable intent.
Going on about how we're goddess of victory, the saviors of mankind, when all we do is wallow in our own self-pity and misery. The fact that we've stooped so low in such a short amount of time.
I thought you had overcome greater adversities than this.
We have. That's because back then there was something to look forward to.
Oh.
But now, I can't see what's waiting for me up ahead. The place that we thought would be our paradise has turned its back on us. Despite that, we continue to lay our lives on the line. How is that fair? It's enough to infuriate anyone. So for the time being, it's no longer my top priority. If we want to protect the Ark, then we've got to stay alive, don't we?
That's true.
We will survive, and with these 2 feet, I will walk into the Ark. I'll walk on a pathway of flowers, with a beaming smile on my face as everyone lavishes me with praise.
You know, I don't know what it is, chat, but I'm beginning to get the feeling that that's not gonna happen. Call me crazy, call me schizo, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
I hope you'll be there walking with me, Pina.
I will.
Boom.
I know that sound.
Let's move.
How far into the main story am I? I'm stuck at the whale right now. I'm stuck at Mother Whale.
There's so many of them.
That's why there haven't been any attacks recently.
What do? We can't take on so many of them.
Fire the signal flare. Find some cover and don't come out.
What about you?
I'm going to fight.
It's impossible by yourself. We should both hide.
No, don't ask me why. But I feel like I can do anything right now.
Let's go.
Sit back and watch. Don't ever forget what you're about to see.
Hey, yo. Two more weeks and we'll praise Doro. True. Kill this guy. Kill this guy, Dorothy. Kill him. Easy. Look at her. Look at what she just did. She's the GOAT.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Armstrong was my favorite character.
All clear. Pina, did you see? Did you see what I've done? You can come out now, Pina.
Dorothy.
Well, how'd I do? Didn't I seem like a true goddess of victory?
Dorothy.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. This keeps happening.
Dorothy, 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 Dorothy.
No. No, 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 no.
Fuck.
This can't be happening.
Dorothy, 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 Dorothy.
Snap out of it! Pina! Pina, can you hear me? You can't be corrupted! I'm here! I am! The goddess of victory! Mankind's last hope!
Fuck.
Dorothy.
Pina!
Kill me. Hurry before it's too late.
I can't! How can I do that?
Together, fight glory.
Oh. God damn it.
Paradise together.
That's why it's called Paradise? That's why she calls Eden Paradise? Fuck.
Good.
Oh. Pina.
The signal flare!
They couldn't have picked a worse time if they tried.
Let's go.
Dorothy!
Are you alright? Dorothy!
What are you doing? Put the gun down!
Holy shit.
That's enough, Dorothy.
Oh my god.
Has anyone seen my bullet? It won't fire.
Oh my god.
I don't have any bullets.
Fuck. Snow White slowly walks up to Dorothy and gently takes the gun from her.
Give it back.
Dorothy.
Give it back. Give back. Pina. We were going to paradise together. So, give it back.
Damn.
My precious wings.
Where's Dorothy?
In her room, resting.
Is it not dangerous to leave her
Fuck.
alone?
How can she lose 2 girlfriends? It's not fair. All women leave.
I removed anything she could use to harm herself. Snow White is also standing outside her door.
Very well. There was something that triggered the corruption. It must have come from the side instead of the front.
So, Pina...
Did thy eyes witness the sheer size of that rapture? It must have been 5 times our size. Nevertheless, Pina took it down entirely by her own hand.
Jesus.
What an incredible spectacle, no? Despite the disparity in strength, she took it down single-handedly. All to
Fuck.
protect Dorothy. At that moment, she was a true goddess.
Absolutely. She was stronger than any of us.
07 to a real one.
Pina.
Voice transmission from Ark.
Oh?
Would you like to listen?
To be continued. The mass-produced Nikkeis have been wiped out. Fuck. Can you imagine waiting 7 fucking days after that cliffhanger? That's wild. That's wild.
Very well. Moving out.
Now it's just 3. I have the saddest boner right now. True. Thanks for the 100 bits.
Such why couldn't it have been a man who died, Sag?
True, that's true. Why couldn't it have been a man who died? I think the man already died. Alright, let's keep going. I think I'm gonna switch the team out. Just to something that wipes faster but has Dorothy in the middle.
I may not be the best, but I can at least. Is it a bet?
If you who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
Are we gonna go play a game?
Wait, hold on.
Sounds fun.
Hold on. Thinking. There's a way to do this better. It goes
I consider
Scarlet.
it a blessing
No,
to
wait.
fight alongside you.
Scarlet,
Who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
I'll be the best
Rouge,
hand in your- If you
Dorothy.
want, I will join you, Your Grace.
I
Scarlet Black
consider it
Shadow.
a blessing to fight alongside you.
Is it a bet? Then count me in.
That wipes faster. Use Pine. What burst is she? Burst 2?
I will do whatever I can to help.
They keep her voice. Hold on.
Copy that. Coming.
They keep her
I
voice.
will do whatever I can to help.
Damn. And then like
まあ、どっちが優秀かを考えれば当然の結論ね。
it's the exact same body. Only Nikaphobes think Product 23 is Pine. That's true.
Is she able to get up?
Not sure. Her own mental fortitude will be the deciding factor. Regardless, it won't be easy. If you think I look haggard, Dorothy is doing far worse than I.
I'm going to go out and forage. I realize it's bad timing, but we need materials.
Hi, did you know Tenpai came out? Thanks,
Hi,
Dual
did you know
Logs.
Tenpai came out?
It's not Yu-Gi-Oh Day. Thanks for the information. We'll play Yu-Gi-Oh later on a different day. I really appreciate the information and the money. Great. Thanks, Dual Logs, for that one.
I'll go with you.
I shall keep watch over Dorothy.
Everyone.
Dorothy.
Are you okay?
Of course, I'm fine.
Huh?
I got a message from the Ark.
Thou does not say this in jest?
Of course not. Let's listen to it together.
Voice
I was
transmission
just
from the
letting
Ark.
you know in case you didn't know. I'm so helpful.
You're so annoying, Dual Logs. By the way, Pina has the same VA as Marciana if you have her. Oh.
Would you like to listen?
Yes.
Yes. Play message.
To the Goddess Squad. First and foremost, our deepest condolences for the death of your squad leader, Lilyweiss. Many of those in the Ark are grieving this great loss. We also thank you for guiding Operation Guardian Ark to its completion. On behalf of all the Ark's citizens, I would like to express our gratitude to you for a job well done. We are currently looking into ways to supply additional troops and resources, but there have been numerous delays due to many ongoing issues within the Ark.
Bitch, what? We're
We
dying out here.
apologize for the inconvenience. Due to these unforeseen complications, the operation has been temporarily put on hold. Additional complications have arisen.
The
on
fuck you
surface.
mean?
Therefore, we must entrust the only remaining forces above the surface, the formidable Goddess Squad, with an additional assignment. Should you resolve these issues, which I will go over in detail momentarily, the Ark will successfully be sealed, and peace will prevail. After you have listened to this message, please come to a decision. Of course, the final decision lies squarely with the acting leader, Dorothy. We humans are eternally grateful for everything you have done for us up until now. We are forever in your debt. So please, do not feel pressured to sway your decision one way or the other.
Huh.
Is that all there is?
No, there's more.
Play it.
Your orders are as follows. 1. Destroy the Alva particle generator in order to disrupt Rapture's ability to communicate with one another. The generator is powerful enough that it can negatively affect systems within the Ark itself, even from such a great distance. It is for this reason that we have been unable to make progress in certain areas with the sealing of the Ark.
That seems unrelated.
2. Annihilate the Rapture hordes in certain designated areas. At these specific coordinates, sealing efforts are being conducted in close proximity to the surface. The loud noises generated by construction are likely to be detected by Raptures. 3. Destroy the freight elevator.
What?
This elevator was originally used to deliver food and other materials to the Ark, and will not be used after it is sealed.
Well, that's a fucking lie.
Given that it provides a direct connection to the Ark, it could potentially be used by Raptures. To prevent any potential and disastrous misuse, it must be destroyed at all costs.
So how do we get in?
Should you choose to accept this mission, you are to start with destroying
Yeah, how do we
the
get
Alpha
back?
particle. It is the shortest distance from the Ark itself. Once that is all, we await your decision. I do not know if this will be of any influence, but the Ark is anxiously awaiting the return of the Goddess Squad.
Can't we do that, like,
We
once
will
we're
ensure
inside?
that you are sufficiently rewarded for all the sacrifices you have made.
The voice message has ended. There are 0 messages left.
Uh-huh.
So, there's been a problem with sealing the Ark.
Let's move.
Thou reached a decision most hastily.
Are you not coming?
Of course I am.
What do you think, Dorothy?
We have to go, don't we?
Precisely. Let's go.
I knew you'd agree. All of us can tackle each of the orders together.
What? Even for you? We'll take turns.
No. A leader should always be on the front lines, especially when what lies ahead is unknown.
Don't be so stubborn. You haven't even had time to recover properly.
My spirits are high. Communication with the Ark has been reached. They didn't forget about us, and they've prepared a grand homecoming for us.
Me when I'm fucking
We
delusional.
can go
Holy
to
shit.
paradise. Me neither.
I must admit, I am rather looking forward to it myself.
I feel like we're on top of the world right now, so we won't sit this one out.
Okay.
Wait, you agree with her?
I don't see any problem with what she's saying. Not in theory, at least. Who are you pairing up with first?
Rapunzel, will you join us?
Count me in.
All right, it's settled then. In the meantime...
Affirmative. Everyone ready?
Ready.
Wow, she snapped back from that real fast.
Yay, gods!
She was
what
like
is the rush?
suicidal like 20 minutes ago.
I better get going too.
She literally tried to kill herself like 20 minutes ago.
Rapunzel! Scarlet!
Yes?
I think it would be wise not to bring up Pina. Keep a close eye on Dorothy as well.
Huh?
What?
I'm worried about her, that's why.
Okay. We will.
Promise?
Arguably, she still is. Lol.
Promise.
When the alcohol and cope kick in, I think you mean what, quote unquote alcohol.
Phew, have at you.
Wait, we can't say that for the YouTube vids? Oh, sorry. She was trying to unalive herself. Sewer slide. Self-terminate. In Minecraft, she was gonna stub her toe. Yeah, she was about to stub her
It's our
toe.
first time coming out this far. Before this, we were restricted to that small area right outside the Ark's entryway. Isn't this exciting? How about we have a little fun? I don't see any problem with it. After all, it's not every day we get to do this kind of thing.
She's like so
Nice
happy
to
now.
see her in such high spirit. Feeling better?
Of course. Everything's peachy. Always has been.
All right, well, that puts my mind at ease. We'll be arriving at the Alva particle generator area soon. Once we
Yay!
get there, even my jamming skills will be hampered. If we encounter any resistance, a confrontation will be unavoidable.
Your jamming ability comes from your hair, doesn't it?
Yep. Each strand is a small jamming device.
That's cool.
I heard that Anike's skills and appearance are the manifestations of whatever they considered ideal when they were a human. What was that for you?
Easy. To return home unharmed.
So that desire sublimated itself into a jamming skill. Kind of sounds like a monkey's paw situation to me.
Let's hope not. Wouldn't want the other shoe to drop on me.
Huh?
What about you? What was the ultimate for you?
Me? I'm not sure. I forgot.
What do you mean you forgot? The fuck?
Come on, don't be like that.
I just wanted to survive. The idea of the raptures taking over seemed so implausible that once it happened, all I wanted was to survive. I don't know what skills that would have given birth to.
Well, it seems to have worked at any rate.
Huh?
You're still alive, aren't you?
I suppose you're right. We haven't bought the farm just yet, and we're going to keep it that way, all of us, together in paradise.
True.
Do you remember? We promised each other.
I remember.
Why is it written like that? The mass-produced Nikes have been wiped out? Dorothy forgot she flashbangs the screen. Dorothy's skill is being delusional. Peanut was the last one. Yeah, but it was already she was already wiped out. I'm sure it's fine.
Did you find it? Very well.
Alright, let's go back.
Moving out.
Story 2.
Very well. Moving out.
Oh. Well, that's new. Now Dorothy's the one breaking. Wait, go back. What did I miss? Wait, she's right there. She's literally right there. Yeah, she's literally right there.
Did you find it? Very well. Moving out.
Huh.
Very well. Moving out.
Observe. Analyze. Huh. Okay. Is this Peanut in the room with us right now? Yeah. What will keep me out of the mental asylum? Come on, kill him, Dorothy. Damn, this is really good. Okay, so was this when did this come out? Like in relation to the game story? Dora may be a bit schizophrenic at the moment. Kill him.
Everything's superfluous. Incompletely fading. Strike.
First half, Annie.
Time to finish.
Why won't this thing die? It was a 6-month anniversary event, and then it came out around chapter 19/20. Oh. I see. Next.
I see the generator. Fortunately, there doesn't seem to be any raptures in the vicinity.
Good. Let's smash this thing and get going.
With pleasure. Dorothy, do you see that?
Is that a grave?
Oh?
We can't go there. There are raptures in that area.
Who cares? Let's go. There's only a handful of them. I can handle them on my own if I have to.
Is there any way to lure them over in this direction?
Are you worried that they'll desecrate the graves?
Yes. But if it's too much of a hassle, we don't have to do it.
That's a good idea.
The gunshot resonates with a bang, and the rapture is charged towards Dorothy's direction.
How's that for luring them over?
A little over the top, don't you think?
Never thought I'd hear you accuse me of that.
Here they come.
Just stand and watch me work.
At the time when she was introduced into the main story, same with Red Hood and Crown for those anniversaries in the main story. Oh. That's cool.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
I like that they added prompts to the event and map to, hey, something might have changed. Maybe you should head back to the map and look instead of all friendly. Like, yeah. It's nice.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger.
Dora's the
opponents
only character
next
with
time.
0 jiggle physics because of the dress. She has physics. Rapunzel and Dorothy stare at the wooden posts that have been struck into the ground. A dog tag hangs on each post.
There must be about 20 of them.
May I say a prayer before we go?
Of course.
Rapunzel kneels and begins to pray. You can literally see her ass and her panties. That's, yeah, literally. And they jiggle.
Rapunzel,
Yes?
do you still hear their voices?
No. The dead don't speak, remember?
Then who are you praying to?
To no one.
The Pope doesn't believe in God? What?
What are you praying for?
I desire nothing.
What fulfillment does praying bring you?
None.
Huh?
Then why do you do it?
Because I want to hear their voices.
I thought we settled this before.
It's not that, Dorothy. I realized that the voice I was hearing before was my own. But now, I want to really hear their voices.
Huh.
Why?
To help them find their homes.
Homes?
Yes, I want them to spend the rest of their time there, in the place where they were most at peace. Especially since their lives must have been so hard near the end.
What about you? Is that what you want as well?
Of course. But not yet. There is something I must do first.
What's that?
I've made up my mind.
Oh? Golden particles rise out of the graves and merge with Rapunzel's rosary.
What was that?
Those were... I see. This is where your memories reside.
What just happened?
Their memories just came to me. The memories of the departed.
You mean those golden particles?
Yes.
Are you saying those were their
souls? Yes, or something like it. Let's destroy the generator and get out of here. The others are probably waiting for us. Once we do that, we should be able to establish communication with the Ark, right?
Most likely.
Then let's go.
Dorothy starts to gather the dog tags that are hanging from the posts.
What are you doing?
We may not be able to move their bodies, but we can at least take their dog tags. We can place them at the graveside back at the Ark's entrance.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
I sure wish Bible Thump was still here. Thanks, Twitch, literally. She's a soul eater? She eats souls? True! That's true. Everything's the same here. I still have my dog tags. Fan theory is that Rapunzel activated the dead Nike's nymph? Oh. Huh. Like she takes their nymph. Yeah, I guess the nano machines would live on. Oh.
Fancy a drink?
But also ghosts and spirits are real and show up in a bunch of Outpost stories, so like who knows? Huh. Bzz, bzz.
Attempting to connect to live feed with the Ark.
Come in. Goddess Squad, this is the Ark. Do you copy?
Success! This is the Goddess Squad. We can hear you loud and clear.
Let's go.
Excellent. We noticed a drastic decrease in particle concentration, so we figured we should try contacting you. I take it you succeeded in destroying the generator? I knew we could count on you.
I am Dorothy, the acting leader of the Goddess Squad.
I'm the primary director responsible for the Ark sealing project. For security purposes, I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to disclose my name. You'll have to excuse me.
Suspicious.
I have a question for you. How are we going to be treated once the Ark is sealed?
As stated in the previous transmission, we are preparing a magnificent reception for you. You have my word.
Good.
Do you by any chance know how the commander is doing?
I assume you're referring to your previous commanding officer?
Yes. Is he alive? Can I talk to him?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything at this point in time. I asked around, but couldn't turn up anything.
But how?
I'm sorry.
No. Thank you anyway.
All men leave!
How is everything in the Ark?
To be honest, it's a mess. With such a mass migration of people, there are still many kinks left to work out. To say it's chaotic would be an understatement. However, one thing is certain. Everyone is hopeful. Hopeful that we'll soon be living a life where we don't have to be afraid of rapture.
Right. That's good. If we finish off the remaining raptures and dismantle the supply elevator, will we be able to join the party?
Of course.
Okay. I'll give you daily updates from here on out. We'll be seeing you soon.
See you soon.
Live feed with the Ark has ended.
The plan doth seem to have progressed most smoothly.
That it does.
Let us rest and make our move tomorrow. I shall join you.
Yay!
I don't see Snow White. Is something wrong?
Oh, that. She's on the lookout.
She's incorrigible.
Do not fret. She would let it be known if she were truly fatigued.
No, she wouldn't. Forget it. I'm not chasing after her. She'll just talk her way out of it again.
She is truly a most inveterate individual.
Have I completed Red Dash yet? No.
Let's head in and rest. That includes you, Scarlet.
Very well. Good night.
Snow
Damn,
White!
all commanders leave.
Hey, you did well today.
Oh.
How'd Dorothy do?
She seemed fine. Whatever it was that was haunting her, it seems she's overcome it.
True.
Okay.
So true.
She's stronger than you think.
Hmm.
Snow White,
Okay, go rest now.
you don't want me to take over for you?
No,
Hey, you don't need to tell me twice.
Hmm.
you're welcome.
Maybe I should pop in for a moment before heading to bed. Huh? Dorothy,
Oh, hey, Rapunzel.
are you not sleeping?
I forgot.
You forgot. What? Among the graves, 20 wooden stakes have been stuck into the ground, upon which hang dog tags.
You actually did move them all here. Thank you, Dorothy.
Aww.
It was nothing. Rapunzel, I want to make this place a sanctuary for those who have lost their lives. For all those lost souls who perished on the surface with nowhere to go. We can bury them here. We can't bring their bodies. But as long as we bring some trace of them back here, this could become the holiest place on the entire surface, couldn't it?
Yes. It absolutely could.
Aww. This is where she makes Eden. That's so cute.
My blade shall not be made light of. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. Reloading.
Damn. That's crazy though, like the Ark is finally talking about what they're hiding the commander, like breeding him or something. I'm assuming they're breeding him because the commander was able to make Valpow. The original commander was like where the Valpow came from. Valpus came from, right? Kaboom!
Amazing.
Hath the battle truly ended with such haste? They kept talking about how many were here.
And then they
so
have
I
that
got my hopes
Valpas
up.
factory. Yeah, they're
I
milking
must confess
him.
they are dashed.
Is it just me? Or have you seemed inordinately strong lately? What do you think is different?
Perhaps it is because I am cheating.
Cheating? Come on, be serious.
Let's see, it has been 5 years? For 5 long years, I have done battle with creatures most foul. In the beginning, these skirmishes merely consisted of prototype Nikkes against prototype Rapturers. However, they both evolved in the blink of an eye. Both were enhanced in order to more effectively kill the other. The most obvious byproduct of this evolution for Nikkes was their ability to use firearms, whereas the Raptures became more capable of snuffing out these gun-toting Nikkes. Yet, train thine eyes upon mine visage.
Wait, did the original Nikkes just use swords?
I wield...
I see. So you're saying this is far from the norm?
Precisely. Those creatures shan't ever evolve enough to send me across the river Styx. For all of them to evolve
Scarlet
simply
Squad
to
did?
take
That's
down
crazy.
A single Nikke
It should have been
who
me.
wields a blade would be worth neither the time nor effort. As for me, however, I am evolving. I am becoming more adept at rendering raptures asunder with this sword. Those beasts are stuck treading water, whereas I am darting through it like a torpedo. That is why I am so strong.
The
True.
Raptures must be keeping an eye out for you.
I am but one lone
Rappy goes
swordsman.
into it
How
in
could
her
I
Bonsary,
contribute
but they
to
had
this
integrated
war?
weapons into their bodies. That's crazy.
Don't say that.
It's about flipping that thought around. One day, I shall draw this blade across the queen's throat.
True.
That is, if her life is not taken first by someone neither of us knows. The mere thought makes my body quiver with joy.
I'll make her quiver with joy.
That makes two of us.
I'll make both of you quiver with joy.
What will you do after?
I am unsure. I was born to fight, so my destiny shall be to wield this blade until my dying day.
She will
to
love.
do what one does best until one shuffles off this mortal coil. Surely such a life is not so bad.
Breed.
Perhaps, but I think I can speak for the others as well, in that we hope you can have another goal in life.
Well, there is something I've thought about.
Oh?
What's that?
Crafting my own alcoholic spirits.
Base. She wants to start a winery.
Don't look at me like I'm some lush
She's
woman
like
of
a
pity.
craft beer brewing Andy.
But you are a lush.
Do you remember the seeds I threw aside a few days ago? The ones that ended up sprouting?
Sorry, I'm just imagining Scarlet like running a brewery, and she's got like her hipster shirt on, and like she just makes like craft IPAs like every other place.
Yes, I remember.
She grows her own hops.
To see new life blooming
Nah,
in
this
the
woman is
midst of
distilling
this
whiskey.
harsh wasteland
True.
was a most shocking revelation to me. There has been much devastation, yet life still breathes within this land. I had forgotten that.
Brain blast, Scarlet in the winery, squishing the grapes with her feet. Artists. Hello? Artists? Artists? Artists in chat? Give me the working woman.
Although civilization has collapsed and humanity has disappeared, the land itself is
Please,
still
I think I have.
teeming with life.
Where's
I know
Yume?
not if
Yume's
we should
asleep.
consider raptures as a form of life, but all we have done is slaughter them indiscriminately. Instead of ending life, I want to create it.
Breeding with Scarlet. Instead of ending life, I will help you create it. I will help you create it. Holy shit. Mommy?
That is why I have chosen to become a farmer.
Oh. Farmers do breed, chat.
A farmer?
I can work with this.
Yes, a farmer.
I can work with this.
I want to witness new life being born. I want to see it with my own two eyes.
Farmersonly.com. Scarlet's profile.
Then turn it into booze.
Right.
Okay. An existence filled with death and destruction is no life at
Damn.
all.
So
We can start with a small garden. Let's make a small garden at the temporary guard post. It's not much, but it'll be a start.
A fine proposition indeed.
We'll start straight away.
You can find her on farmersonly.com. That's true. Cute. No changes. Everything's fine. That's why she was sitting next to the sprout.
We've received confirmation that raptures have been terminated.
God, wait, that's so good. They foreshadowed it by having Scarlet be the one who dropped the seeds. And now she wants to be a little farmer.
There is only one objective remaining, which is to destroy the freight elevator. Also, I must inform you that the sealing date for the Ark has been delayed for an additional 3 weeks.
Fuck you mean 3 weeks?
I presume the delays are due to all of these issues on the surface.
That is correct. I'm sorry, but can you handle 3 more weeks where you are? We will send supplies to your next objective, the freight elevator.
Let's go,
It will
some
be
supplies.
a full month's supply. Will you be able to get by in the meantime?
We'll make it work. With how things are, waiting another 3 weeks will not...
All right, thank you. I will send the supplies immediately after you receive the shipment. Destroy the elevator.
But how we get
Roger.
in?
Will communication stay up afterwards?
Of course.
Okay. I will contact you once the work is done.
I'll be waiting.
Communication ended.
Additional supplies.
Yay!
We don't need to go out scrounging for our own supplies?
We can concentrate more on guarding this area.
To be honest, though, there haven't been that many raids lately.
Isn't that a bad sign?
We should move out pronto. Where's Snow White?
She's off scavenging. Should be back soon.
Here I am.
Welcome back.
Did you find
Yay!
anything?
All women
I
come
caught a
back.
deer.
Again?
Another deer.
Do you have something against deer?
Oh, the only one who knows how to skin it was Pine. But she taught Dorothy. But
'Tis most unfortunate that none amongst us knows how to skin this ungulate properly.
Dorothy,
Yes?
skin this deer for me, will you?
she's not built for this.
Will do.
Huh?
What?
You know how to skin that thing, Dorothy?
Of course I do. How hard can it be? All you've got to do is follow the proper steps.
Go ahead.
That
1
should
hour
do it.
later.
That wasn't as hard as I thought it'd be.
Incredible. Teach me next time.
I'm not feeling well.
Oh, poor Rapunzel.
Let's smoke it and preserve it. I'll leave that to you, Scarlet.
Very well. Can we take some of the meat and roast it as well?
Shouldn't be a problem. Then let's go, Dorothy.
All right. Oh, right. Snow White.
What is it?
Thank you for helping me out before.
Don't mention it. I simply did what I had to.
Did you sleep after that?
No.
If you keep doing that...
Don't worry about me.
Doing
I'll
what?
never lose touch with my humanity.
Mm,
Dorothy,
yeah?
Snow White stares at Dorothy intently. Stare. Stare.
What's wrong? Why are you looking at us like that?
Us? Us?
Dorothy,
Us?
Yes?
why do you keep saying us?
Us.
You're the only one here.
Oh, you mean
What are
Pine?
you seeing?
I don't know what you're saying.
Forgive me, but I asked Rapunzel and Scarlet to keep tabs on you. They informed me that it was sometimes difficult to carry on a conversation with you. They said it was as if you were speaking to someone else.
Huh? That's obviously...
Is Pina with you now?
Oh! She's crazy. My wife's off the deep end.
Yes. She's been here the whole time.
She's been here the whole time. That's true. She's
My
been here the whole
spirits are
time.
high. Communication with the Ark has been reached. They didn't forget about us, and they've prepared a grand homecoming for us. We can go to paradise.
The Ark! How exciting! I doubt I'll be able to get any sleep tonight.
Me neither.
I must admit, I am rather looking forward to it myself.
It's our first time coming out this far. Before, we were restricted to that small area right outside the Ark's entryway. Isn't this exciting?
Super exciting. It's great being able to venture out this far.
We have a little fun.
She was crazy.
Is that okay? The other will be waiting.
I don't see any problem with it. After all, it's not every day we get to do this kind of thing.
It's nice to see you're in such high spirits.
We are still alive.
That's why
and
she
breathing,
recovered so fast. True.
and we're going to
Fuck.
keep it that way. All of us, together in paradise. Do you remember? We promised each other.
Yes, I remember, Dorothy.
I remember.
Oh.
Is
Wow,
that
it's great that Pine
a
survived
grave?
and just learned to turn invisible. What's with the scene? That's what the scene is about, right? That's true. That's true. That's what happened.
We can't go there. There are raptures in that area.
Who cares? Let's go. There's only a handful of them. I can handle them on my own if I have to.
Is there any way to lure them over in this direction?
Are you worried that they'll desecrate the graves?
Yes, but if it's too much of a hassle,
Holy
we don't have to
shit.
do it.
Fire your gun off into the air.
That's a good idea.
Oh, fuck.
How's that for luring them over?
A little over the top, don't you think?
Never thought I'd hear you accuse me of that.
Not exactly subtle, but effective.
It's coming.
Here they come.
Just stand and watch me work.
Shit.
I don't see Snow White. Is something wrong?
Oh, that. She's on the lookout.
She's incorrigible.
Do not fret. She would let it be known if she was truly fatigued.
No, she wouldn't. That's the problem.
Are you going to go looking for her?
Forget it. I'm not chasing after her. She'll just talk her way out of it again.
It was so subtle, chat.
She's truly a most inveterate individual.
Fuck.
Is it just me, or have you seemed inordinately strong lately? More so than usual. What do you think is different?
Perhaps it is because I am cheating,
Cheating?
Do you think she's colluding with the Raptures?
Come on, be serious.
Skin
It's
this
so
deer
subtle.
for me,
It's
will
so
you?
subtle.
Will do.
Huh?
You know how to skin that thing, Dorothy?
Of course I do. How hard can it be? All you've got to do is follow the proper steps.
That's right. It's easy as pie.
Go ahead.
And that should do it.
That's it. Nicely done.
That wasn't as hard as I thought it'd be.
Incredible. Teach me next time?
Fuck.
You okay, Snow White? You look like you've seen a ghost.
She's right there! Look, she's right behind you!
Dorothy, Pina is dead. She was corrupted. You put her down yourself. Whatever this thing is inside of you, it's just a made-up...
Never thought I'd see the day when you were cracking jokes, Snow White.
Oh, she's too far gone. Oh, she's so far gone.
You went a little over the line with that last wisecrack, but that's okay.
Oh.
You can keep working on it.
Fuck.
Still, I can tell you put some real effort into it.
Definitely. Doesn't it seem to you like Snow White is different? We can't let her get the last laugh. We've got to come up with a joke of our own.
Okie dokie. What's our joke gonna be?
Not sure. The main thing is that it's got to be something creative, something out of the ordinary.
Me with the voices in my head.
How about we both brainstorm individually, and whoever can't come up with something
Fuck.
has to prepare the other's meals for the next 5 days.
True.
Sounds good. I've got this in the bag.
I take it that means you're taking the bet?
You're on. Let's pinky swear on it.
Dorothy does a pinky swear in midair.
Wow, it's been a while since I did one of those.
Dorothy.
She just made an imaginary friend, chat. This is what me posting looks like. True. I know there's like 2 lines where you'd notice something that was obviously off.
Reloading.
I only noticed it at the end. Fuck. That's Leah talking to chat? True. No, that's literally me with chat. But you guys are real, right? You're not fake? Right? Chat?
Fancy a drink?
Leah looking at quote-unquote chat. Don't do this to me, chat. Feel changed. Leah, you have to wake up. Where is she? Peanut. Peanuts. Where's Peanuts? Oh, there she is. Don't forget your promise, Dorothy. You're in charge of meal prep for the next 5 days.
Very well. Moving out.
Snow White has a little deer head. I don't see it. She's off her meds again?
Very well.
Nah.
Moving out.
Nah. My wife? Off her meds? Oh wait, I'm off my meds? Yeah, I forgot to take my antidepressants for like a week.
I'll take it from here.
And then I got really sad. So reminder chat, always keep taking your antidepressants if you're prescribed them. Don't forget to take them. Because if you forget to take them, you'll get really sad. That's crazy. Well, I wonder who warned me about that. Leah, I'm fine. Please take your meds, chat. Please take your meds, chat.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Don't stop taking your meds. Shut up. Antidepressants? I want to be depressed? Nah.
So, Pina's death.
Sent Dorothy into a spiral.
It's clear as day.
Damn.
When I tried to broach the topic, she brushed it off as if I was joking. That's not the only thing. In her mind, she made a pinky promise with Pina.
So, penis
and when
death.
she did, she actually put her hand up and moved her fingers.
So, Pina's death.
Penis
so,
death.
Pina's death.
Penis
so,
death.
Pina's death.
In Dorothy's mind, Pina really exists.
So, when she skinned the deer...
She recalled Pina skinning it and followed along with the image imprinted in her mind. To her, it was as if Pina was beside her, helping.
Ugh.
What do you think?
I'm not sure.
I don't see a problem.
You don't?
Neither do I.
Dorothy is using this as a coping mechanism, and it isn't disrupting her day-to-day life in any significant way. As long as it stays this way, I don't see a problem with it.
Sure, but what if it
Let
doesn't
your
stay this
friends
way?
be
How bad do you think it
delusional,
could
chat.
get?
Let them be delusional.
Could Dorothy lose her entire sense of self to this delusion?
Since it's a product of Dorothy's own mind, it will only act within the boundaries that Dorothy confines
No greater
it to.
tragedy than penis death. That's true. I love how Pina is slightly out of sight for the other members in the map. Oh yeah, she's over by like the side of the plant.
Pina was Dorothy's friend. She was a positive force in her life. She'll remain devoted to that role. In fact, the worst case scenario would be if Pina disappeared.
Huh.
We're in unexplored territory here, so it's high risk. The slightest variation could cause Pina to disappear entirely from Dorothy's mind.
We gotta keep Dorothy delusional. Make woman delusional again.
What should we do to ensure Dorothy remains normal?
I think we just need to act the way we do normally.
I agree.
Yay, we agree.
Very
Woman
well.
can have some delusion as a treat. True.
We shall try.
Yes.
Okay.
We received confirmation of the destruction of the freight elevator. We cannot thank you enough. We will be proceeding to the final stage of the arc sealing procedure.
Yay.
Our expected time frame is 3 weeks. In the meantime, we must ask you to continue protecting us as you have been.
We will.
Did you receive the supply shipment we sent?
Yes, thank you. I've been meaning to ask, what is this plasticine-like substance? There doesn't seem to be enough of it for it to be reinforcement material.
Ah, that is Splendamin. It is going to be used as the primary food source in the Ark.
Ew.
This is food?
I know that it's a far cry from Mom's home-cooked food, but it really is the perfect superfood. At least, in theory. You could live a long, healthy life eating that and nothing else.
It's made of people. Shut up.
Having said that, I'd recommend only eating it when you have to.
Understood.
We'll continue to contact you on a daily basis.
Sounds good.
Communication ended.
All right, everyone. Let's try and stay alive for the next...
Yay. We'll stay alive for the next 3 weeks. Only Splendoman Green is made of people? That's true.
They are as candles.
It's gas station sushi. Blech! I can't believe Miwa ate gas station sushi and then was surprised that it gave her food poisoning. That's my fucking goat. God, I'm never gonna forget that. She really is my goat. Liquid gas station sushi. Fuck. Anise talks about Splendoman and her bond. She did? Yeah. Miwa's a Chad. Yeah, it's Chad behavior when my gen mate eats something that she's explicitly allergic to. More surprising because everything in it she was allergic to, literally.
Someone help! I don't know how to lift this thing.
By the gods.
Hawaii has good
It's the most
7-Eleven
simple
food. I've
lifting
never
a
been to
beast like
Hawaii.
this,
I want to go
dear.
someday.
Put your back into it and lift it. That's all there is to it, really.
Well, I can't do that. That's why I'm asking for help.
Yay.
The front legs and put them over your shoulder.
That's what Pina says to do.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. One more time?
Pina said to take the front legs and sling them over your shoulder.
Take the front legs over the shoulder. Put my
Like when
back
she
into
carried
it.
Marion.
Hey, I did it. I'm carrying it.
Why didn't you just lift it? It's not that heavy, so it shouldn't be an issue.
When I lift it up, I can see its eyes.
Oh.
How is carrying it on your shoulder any better? You do realize the head is hanging right by your face, don't you?
Can we chop off the head?
True.
My goodness, such bloodlust.
Scavenging for new
Are we
items.
really supposed to slice this stuff this thin? How is it going to have any taste if we do that?
It's meant to add flavor. That's what it says on the recipe.
Are you sure the recipe is correct?
Of course, I got it from the library, while I had an all-too-rare moment to spare. I'm sure it was a big hit back at one point in time.
All right. What next then?
At this rate, it'll be dawn before we dine.
You can't rush quality. Snow White.
She's
what's the drool
drooling.
from your mouth.
We're
My
supposed to boil this?
I don't think that's right, Dorothy.
Man, this male voice sure is helpful, Amalt.
Neither do I. Something's off here.
Would you please just trust me? You will then have the perfect meal. Uh-oh.
That doesn't sound promising.
I'm sorry. I think I accidentally flipped to a different recipe a few steps back.
Amalt. 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 I hate men. God, I hate men. Holy shit. Oh, your incompetence knows no bounds.
This thing looks like it came from outer space.
I think tossing this may be for the best.
Allow me to do the honors.
Me when I'm a human garbage disposal.
Would you please stop drooling?
Never. Everyone tries something that looks remotely edible.
Everyone, come here and look at this.
What is it?
Look.
Wow, a sprout.
So this is going to be...
The precious material I'll use to brew my own alcohol.
I think you're going to have to wait a while for that.
No matter. We have plenty of time.
Yay!
No one is to consume this plant. Not even you.
All right.
Down, girl.
Should I plant some more?
They also pass the time gardening.
Everyone, we're leaving this place soon. The Ark is going to be sealed. Although forced underground, it's all of you who made this possible. If it weren't for everyone here, we would never have made it this far. You all have saved humanity. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Pray for the dearly departed who left before us.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
3 weeks later. There is a thunderous reverberation that seems to shake the very ground. The Ark has been sealed.
It's finished.
Good job, everyone.
You too, Pina.
The Ark has officially been sealed. We would like to thank the Goddess Squad once again.
How do we get in?
And a big thanks to you as well. Now, let's start moving. Where should we go?
To honor your achievements, commemorative statues in your image will be erected in the Ark.
Huh?
Books and advertisements will tell your story for generations to come.
Huh?
Everyone will regard the Goddess Squad with the utmost reverence.
Tell me your name.
I told you, I cannot disclose that information for security reasons.
Name.
Oswald.
Oswald.
Right. Oswald. I'm coming for you.
Kill him! Kill! Kill!
If not
Kill!
you,
Kill!
your family
Kill!
and your
Kill!
children.
Kill! Kill!
I promise that I will make you die a long, miserable death.
Kill him! Kill him!
Where did all this come from?
You never intended on letting us enter the Ark, did you?
No. Once the Ark is sealed, it cannot be reopened.
Well, we all know that's bullshit.
But losing us would be a loss for the Ark as well.
Science is bound to advance. We are already close to finishing the 3rd generation of Nikes.
The data that we have accumulated indicates they will far exceed the preceding models.
And even that data will become obsolete in time.
Oswald,
Go on.
open the door.
I'd love to, but I can't.
Open it.
No can do.
Open it. I said, open it. If
Kill
you
him.
don't open the door this instant, I'll tear it off its hinges.
Kill him.
You'll all be doomed.
You won't do that.
I will.
You're all far too noble to do something. You wouldn't put all these people in danger. Or, to be more precise, you can't. It's how you're hardwired.
I have just one question.
Go ahead.
Are you acting alone? Or was this agreed on by everyone?
The latter.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no! Man. Fuck these bitches. Kill them!
Understood.
I will end our communication here.
Wait. Just let one person in. One! Hina, I promised. I said I would take her to paradise. Please, at least let her in.
Communication ended.
Re-establish connection.
The line is closed. Unable to connect.
No.
Fuck.
Dorothy, let's rest for a bit.
All arcs are the same Amalt. Literally, Amalt. God, Amalt. Ugh. Fuck. Goddess Squad has nowhere to return to. What's Pine saying? ... True. Damn, Scarlet, don't be so harsh. Shit. She was like, it's all thanks to you that we remained here. Damn, where's Rapunzel? Oh, over there. We can't turn our backs on humanity. I'm turning my back on them.
Moving out.
Can't have robo-cunt rampages in your city. That is fucked up. Just keep them happy. It's so easy to keep women happy. You throw them a little parade, and then you give them food, and you tell them that you love them.
Reloading.
All women want is a little parade and to be let back into their house. God forbid women get praise for the work. That's what I'm saying. The higher up said no, but I think he wanted them to come into the Ark. Where's the commander? Can have figureheads with opposing points of views to the guys in charge. What if they did? Johann is hot and cool and he trusts women. Eden is better than the art. That is true.
Agreed.
I think it's a good idea as well.
What?
If we stay here, the deluge of raptures will never stop. We'd be putting this entrance in harm's way.
We could handle lower-class beasts without issue, but should we encounter a heretic, our victory would be by no means assured.
Exactly. So we have to get out of here.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. We were betrayed by the Ark, by mankind itself. The very
Amol.
ones we risk our lives.
All
protecting.
mankind is like this.
They've turned their backs on us. Now you're saying that we need to move to keep this place out of danger? Do you all have a screw loose?
Dorothy. Then what do you want to do?
Isn't it obvious?
We can't strike back at the Ark.
It's the last refuge for humanity.
You don't think I'm upset? I'm furious. I feel just as betrayed as you do. But what can we do?
Kill them.
We can't lash out at the Ark because of this.
You could.
What we need to do is find a way to kill the leader of the Raptures up on the surface.
Stop. Just stop. No, we can't accept this.
No, the whole gang is falling apart.
Paradise is right underneath us. All we have to do is go inside. This was going to be our reward for all the pain and suffering we'd endured. Now you want to give it all up just like that? Oh well, what can we do? Are you all barking mad? Everything we've done up until now was for nothing. None of it mattered. Lilith and Red Hood, they're gone. And for what?
You're wrong. We saved humanity. Right now, that's enough for me.
How can that be enough?
You think I don't feel betrayed? Of course I do. I can't tell you how furious I am, but we're the Goddess Squad. The Goddess of Victory. Mankind's last hope.
She said the thing!
Until the very end.
Oh shit, the BGM's coming through.
For us, this is a point of pride that will never fade. You're the one who taught us that, Dorothy. You did. So answer me, Dorothy. Are we Goddess of Victory? Answer me. Are we, or are we not, Goddess of Victory?
Yes.
Are we mankind's last hope?
Yes.
We are the Goddess Squad, are we not?
Fuck.
Dorothy!
Yes, 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 yes! We are! We're all that you said! All of it!
God damn it.
Well said. Your words remind us never to forget who we are.
Shit.
I'll take it from here.
Anyway, look at the butts. Kill
This may
him.
take more time than I thought.
Shit. I'm never blaming Dorothy for anything ever again. She can't do anything wrong anymore. I'm not crying, you're crying. I'm crying!
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Thank goodness for Goddess of Victory.
Has everyone gathered their belongings?
Got it, although 'tis but a pittance. Only a bag of seeds and my sword.
I'm all set.
I'm good here as well.
The four Nikes look around without speaking.
Let's go.
Okay.
Coming.
Me too.
Let's go, Dorothy.
Pine. Everyone starts to walk.
I think it's best to split up.
Right. Our goal is to take down the Queen. The surface is a vast expanse, and there is much to discover. Going our separate ways could prove beneficial.
How will we stay in contact with each other?
We'll use fire beacons. It's the only option we have.
'Tis a bit primitive, is it not?
I'll try to scrounge up some walkie-talkies or cell phones and hand them out next time we meet.
That would be most appreciated.
Speaking of, how about we meet up once a month at a designated location?
Smart.
That way we can exchange information and see how we're all doing.
Fine by me.
Yes, that's a good idea. Well then, this is it, everyone. Before we branch off, I wanted to say one last thing as your leader. Don't hurry yourselves. We have plenty of time. Time is both on our side and also our enemy. You are all free to do anything you wish, so long as none of you forget our ultimate goal. Taking down the Queen, whether it's farming, helping the dead find solace, or creating delicious new recipes. Never lose yourselves.
Worry not about me.
You got it.
Will do.
And never forget to be proud. Ever. I'll go first. Let's go, Pina. Pina?
Fuck.
Pina! Why aren't you coming?
Dorothy, Pina...
Scarlet.
Snow White shakes her head.
It looks like Pina left something behind. You all go ahead. I'll leave once Pina gets her things.
Fuck.
I was trying to act cool and be the first to leave, but I guess we'll be the last ones out the door.
Very well. We'll go first.
Fuck.
Stay alive, everyone.
See you next month.
The three Nikes walk off into the distance. Dorothy starts to walk back to the guard post.
Pina, what are you doing? Let's go. There's nothing here for us anymore.
Dorothy, can we just stay here?
Huh?
Look around you. All these buildings we repaired, the tools we crafted, the graves we dug, the garden we planted. We made all of it.
I know it's sad having to leave this place, but we...
Dorothy, this is our paradise.
Paradise?
All of our memories, good and bad, are here. It's a place of our own. If this isn't paradise, then what is? You promised me, remember?
Damn.
You said you would take me to paradise. Then let's stay here. I want to be with you, Dorothy. At this place. Paradise for me is wherever you are.
It's Tragic Yuri! It's been Tragic Yuri the whole time! What do you mean it's Tragic Yuri the whole time? Fuck! Why can't the gays ever be happy? Shit! They're always killing the lesbians! My Yuri! I never saw this as a Yuri. She literally said, paradise for me is wherever you are. That's fucking GFE.
Pina.
So we can't stay?
There's no reason we can't stay. Yes, since this is our paradise.
Fuck. Look at her eyes quiver. The Goddess Squad members walk their own paths. My wife is crazy. My wife is fucking crazy. What's Pina up to?
Very well. Moving out.
Dot dot dot.
Very well. Moving out. Very well. Moving out.
I love my wife
Very
Dorothy.
well. Moving out.
I love her. She's crazy.
Very well. Moving out.
a mentally ill. Are you? Have I played Red Ash before Overzone? No, we're saving Red Ash for a different stream. I do want to get to it before the anniversary, though. I can fix her, Leah. That's true. The thing about that is that it's true. God, the BGM got so good.
If only there were.
There are happy gays currently, just not in Overzone. I guess. Second inning will start at the end of the month. Yeah, so we'll probably do Red Ash maybe next week.
You're merely delaying the inevitable.
I'm not gonna pull on Phantom. I think I decided because Phantom's gonna be in the general banner, and I have nothing to put on my Elysion wish list. So like, even though it's a new, shiny new toy, I kind of like, I don't think it's worth it right now. There's something happy about Overzone, just depression. Last chapter before hard, because there's like an epilogue in hard mode. The quote-unquote two Nikkes spent some time in their self-made paradise.
What do you think of this, Dorothy?
It's such a beautiful piece of cloth. It is, but what can we do with it?
Maybe we can use it for some kind of decoration.
In that case, can you find some in pink?
I knew I'd convince you.
Dorothy and Pine scavenged the area for anything of value.
Taste this, will you?
A bit salty for my taste.
I thought so too.
Did you follow the recipe?
I thought the recipe needed some work, so I added a little extra.
There's a reason why recipes exist, you know.
What? No way! They cook things that are actually worthy of being called food.
Dorothy, look at this. It's all withered.
What do you think was the problem?
Lack of sunlight, too much or too little water. It could have been anything, really.
Farming is tough.
It's okay. We'll just try again.
All right, let's give it another shot.
Time is on our side, after all.
Oh fuck yeah, schizophrenic trash house. They do some gardening.
Do you remember all those who have passed on?
Not all of them. And that fills me with great shame.
Will you remember me when I'm gone?
Chat. Don't say anything. Nobody tell her.
No.
No.
Hey.
Because you'll never leave me.
The perfect woman. Because you'll never leave me.
I won't allow it.
You are not allowed.
A bit controlling, but kind of romantic.
Hot. Hot, 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 hot. Real. She's so real for that, chat. No, she's so real for that. That one, that's real. That's so fucking real. Nah. She's literally Flora. Shut up. No, that's not delusional at all. That is a green flag. It's not toxic Yuri, chat. That's true love. That's what true love looks like.
Not bad, right?
They pray for those who have passed before their time.
What was Lilith like?
Hard to say. She was the type of person impossible to describe in only a few words. She was a strong person who wasn't afraid of being vulnerable, able to bend but never be broken. Harsh and forgiving in equal measure. She was a very special person.
Do you miss her?
No, I don't.
Eh?
She achieved everything she wanted in life. Only after accomplishing all she'd set out to do did she depart from this life. I have no regrets about how she passed, and that's why I don't miss her.
Did you guys all make this coffin yourselves?
Yes, Scarlet carved the stone herself. I was going to ask her to do the same for you. Wait.
Dorothy turns her head. Fuck. No one is there.
see now. Pina, you stayed with me and kept me sane. Thank you. I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Fuck.
Goodbye.
Fuck. God damn it. Ugh. Pina, you accomplished nothing. Therefore, I miss you. Balls! She did so much! I miss my lesbian. I miss my lesbian. I miss my lesbian. 3 days later, Dorothy is unable to take a single step away from the guard post. To her, this place is paradise. The original paradise she had dreamed of was not to be, and so she had found another to take its place. This place, which she and all those dear to her had built, becomes her sanctuary. Her paradise. The garden, the gravesite, the entire facility. It had all been an effort for her to make it all seem more permanent. Dorothy can't remove herself from this self-proclaimed paradise. She's too attached to it. Another 10 days passed. And still, she was unable to take a single step outside. The threshold at the entrance of the facility is an insurmountable obstacle for her. She stands in front of it for hours on end, before turning and retreating back inside the guard post.
What are you still here for? Hurry up and go.
A voice comes to her for the last time. Dorothy turns around and walks past the threshold. She keeps walking. Unlike her friends, she has no clear purpose. Guiding the dead and ensuring them safe passage, witnessing the birth of new life with her own eyes, wanting to destroy the root of all evil. Dorothy has none of that conviction. The only purpose in her life had been to find paradise. But paradise was lost. There is now no reason for her to move forward or at all. She was always been a beacon of hope to others. But deep down, she was always hollow. Dorothy stops in her tracks, taking in her surroundings.
Such vastness, such beauty, yet there is nowhere I can call my own.
Dorothy's eyes stop at a sign. Humanity's last paradise, the Ark, welcomes you. A wave of nausea rolls over her. Her vision begins to blur, but she manages to pull herself together and continues looking forward. Fuck. And continues looking around. All around her, flowers bloom and butterflies flutter in the air. Blades of grass sway in a gentle breeze. Dorothy looks up at the sky. The crystal clear sky above is dotted with pristine white clouds. Golden rays of sunlight streams through, as if blessing all of those who bathe in its glow. It's a nice day out. No, a perfect day. What if the Joker was a sexy robot woman? Humanity's last paradise, the Ark, welcomes you.
Lies. All lies. Liars. Every last one of you.
Fuck. Thank you for the raid, Delta V3E, and we're in the middle of a very intense scene right here. If you are new to Nikkei, I recommend that you step off so you don't get spoiled. It's a big spoiler, but I hope you guys had a great stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everybody, please go check them out. My name's Leah. We're playing Nikkei. It's a very emotional time. I hope your Dragon Ball was great. Amalt.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I don't think I can do this.
Eh? Dorothy glares at the sign. Her eyes burn bright, but the luster that shone in the past was long gone.
I will get it back. This place only exists because of us. It belongs to us.
True? That's
I
true.
will take back what is rightfully ours.
And you,
No
as you
matter
should,
what
Queen.
it takes.
As you should, Queen. Nothing is left in paradise. Dorothy faces the reality. Damn. Happy birthday, Delta. Even Pina is gone. Oh, and the plant withered. Oh.
Very well. Moving out.
Hard mode has a an
Fancy a
epilogue,
drink?
presumably.
Battle completed.
Luckily, we can just like turbo through it.
Battle completed.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
It'd be like at the end, right?
A commendable battle.
People giving a
But I
pass to
desire
Dorothy for
stronger
being a villain
opponents
but not
next
Crow is
time.
what made me a Crow fan and resent Dorothy a little bit. Listen, the
Battle
problem
completed.
is Dorothy is really hot. Also, mind checking Dorothy's skin after the epilogue? Okay.
Fancy a drink? Fancy a drink?
Crow was mean to me. Crow was mean to me personally, and so I'm upset about it.
Battle completed.
The problem is, Dorothy is a bitch, while Crow is a mega bitch. That's true. It's cute when Dorothy's a bitch.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Alright, last one. Yeah, Crow shot us. Dorothy just wants to kill everyone. There's a difference. Kill him! Please.
This may take more time than I thought.
It'll be fine. It'll be fast. That story though, it was so good. Fuck. Crow is a bad Joker. Doro is a true Joker. Crow just doesn't have the right direction. That's the thing. She's not smart enough to like have an
Fancy a
actual like
drink?
good plan. Whoosh.
You okay?
Thank you for saving me. I didn't expect a lord to pop out like that all of a sudden. My entire squad was wiped out, but I managed to make it here alone. Who are you? Wait, are you that pilgrim everyone speaks of?
Eh?
So Pilgrim has become part of the people's vocabulary in the Ark, has it?
Oh yes, everyone is talking about you. I was almost starting to think it was all made up, but I can't tell you how honored I am to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. It's been some time since I've interacted with a Nikkei that's been sent up to the surface. If you don't mind me asking, how is the Ark faring these days?
I don't mind one bit. You saved my life after all.
Well, I appreciate that. They're preparing a countermeasure against the AI that oversees the Ark. Is
Huh?
it because they've deemed the AI poses too great a threat?
Precisely. This is all supposed to be the top secret, of course. The government has also been going around recruiting the Ark's greatest minds, as they call them.
Any candidates on the short list?
I can't say. I'm afraid my knowledge doesn't extend that far.
If that's the case, I'll give you my personal contact information. Get in touch if you find anything.
Let's go, spy.
Can I really?
Of course. I am on a secret mission, however, so you must keep our meeting safely under wraps.
Of course.
Me when I leaked top
If
secret
you're
government
about to do
information to a random
brain
person on the
scan on me,
surface,
I'll
she was hot, so it was
self-immolate.
okay. If they're about to do a brain scan on me, I'm gonna kill myself.
I appreciate that, but I don't think you'll have to go that far.
No, you don't understand. You're a hero to all of us.
Damn.
Hearing stories about the Goddess Squad's exploits was my only source of joy when I was in the Ark. We all know what you've done for humanity. And you've gone and saved my own life on top of that. I'll do whatever I can to help you.
Let's go.
Well, thank you.
No, please, let me kill
Mark's
myself if I
greatest
get found out. You are my hero, literally.
Is there any way to drag them up to the surface?
Dorothy,
Snow White.
it's been a long time.
Yay.
Indeed, it has. How many years has it been?
Give or take.
How did you know I was here?
I never stopped searching for you.
I see. Well, what is it?
You never came to see us. Why? Not even once.
I was busy.
Why are you attempting to gather information about the Ark? What are you planning?
We're
You
gonna
knew?
kill him.
We keep abreast of Ark-related matters as well. We heard of a pilgrim showing a very keen interest in the Ark. I didn't expect it to be you. What are you planning, Dorothy?
I'm going to take it back.
Does the QR code on the side of Snow White's weapon scan to anything?
The Ark?
Hold on. Does this QR code work? Hello? It works? I can't get it to work. I can't get it to work with my phone. Kind of. It leads to like Korean Uber Eats IRC. That's so funny.
Yes.
Oh, Dorothy.
Now relax. It's not like I'm planning on storming in and taking it by force. I'm going to make them come to me.
Oh.
I'm going to make them want me.
But why?
We're the only reason the Ark even exists. And they sold us down the river. Well, those who betrayed us will soon come crawling on their knees, begging for my forgiveness. Can you imagine a more joyful spectacle?
Base.
I'll take advantage of
Base
whatever
alert.
information I can in order to make that happen.
Base alert.
No.
Get on
take
your knees.
Advantage of. It was ours to begin with.
You've changed.
And I see you haven't. Still a stick in the mud. You can't fool me, though. I can tell you're struggling inside as well. Are you still wandering up on the surface for mankind's sake?
That's right. You told us to always be proud.
Please spare me. I've heard this tune before. Why don't you flip the record over?
I should go back.
Before you do, I noticed you weren't using the whole goddess moniker anymore. Why not?
Isn't it obvious? Without you, we're not the Goddess Squad.
Oh.
We'll be waiting for you until you decide to come back.
Oh. Snow White disappears.
Don't wait for me. I've already come too far. I can't go back.
Overzone end. That was really good. Fuck, that was really good. Ah! Why is this game written so good? Oh, 10 out of 10. 20 out of 10. Holy shit. Now she lost the last friend she ever had. Wait, I missed it. Can we do the whole Overzone again? I don't think we can. I'm not sure that we can. Red Ash is even better. Oh, the minigame! The minigame, the minigame, the minigame, the minigame. Check the skin. Chat, there's too many things to do. Hold on. Minigame first, then we go to Dorothy, and we check the skin. Oh, wait, hold on. My stuff is back. Yippee. Now go beat Mother Whale. No, chat. Minigame is long. Yeah, it is midnight, and I have to be awake tomorrow morning. I have work. A good hour or so? I guess we do the minigame another day, or offline. Fuck. Because we've already been live for like 3 hours. Alright, Dorothy skin. I know she like... Oh, it's Pine!
Talking about the good old days never gets old.
And then corrupted Pine! Oh.
We've really come a long way, haven't we? Even today's meeting.
Check the Chibi. Little Pine! Oh, Pine! Oh my god. Fuck. Look at her jump.
Sorry, but I have plans today. It is about time for me to go to the party.
That's so cute. That's so cute. Ugh, I'm so jealous I don't have it. Fuck. FOMO. Major FOMO. Wait, let's look at the burst. Hold on. Pull the burst up. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Hold your singular horse. Or if you have more than one horse, hold it. Keep it close. And here. Wait, I missed it. Oh, it's all her trauma. She has trauma. She's having a flashback. Cute. I love my traumatized wife.
You've really come a long way, those deserving the blessing of
Run it at half speed. Can I do that? I don't know that you can do that on like shorts.
This is Eden's armor.
Her burst is PTSD. It's so cute. Okay. Alright, let's advise her really quick. And then we'll get to... What drives you to fight? What's the point of reclaiming the surface? Oh, I get it. She wants like a purpose that isn't just like killing everything. Happiness. Even in the midst of such turmoil, you remind me of someone I know. I have a brief conversation with Dorothy.
Recently, my mind has been filled with you.
This takes place when we're on Eden. Let's go. Okay, let's give her a gift too. We'll top it off.
Fine.
Yippee.
You piqued my interest. Satisfied?
The courtyard where she dwells. After passing Inherit's test, I came back to Eden and stayed for a few days. Eden is a veritable paradise, one that the Ark aspires to become. Wide open grasslands and fresh air, trees abundant with fruit, and a breathtaking courtyard, with her standing right in the middle of it. Dorothy. A Nike residing in Eden who is angelic in many ways, yet can turn on a dime and becomes callous if the situation calls for it. She usually remains in the courtyard, standing in a spot where the sun shines brightest and gazing off into the distance. She's alone right now. She seems so... What are you looking at? Do you have something to say to me? The option has to be, I was just admiring you. She'll love that shit. I was just admiring you. Me? Don't you already run around with plenty of other Nikkes? Yes, I suppose. If you have nothing to contribute to this conversation, I'll be leaving. No! Don't leave me! You're so hot! Dorothy leaves. No! We fumbled! Fuck! My gaze lingers on her figure, then shifts to the courtyard. The sun shines warmly on the place where she stood, looking at what should have been a pleasant scene. Instead, filled me with a sense of overwhelming sadness. How come Dorothy is hanging out in the courtyard by herself? Beats me. No guesses or anything? She's always been like that. She goes there whenever she isn't on a mission. But why? I just told you. I don't know. How should I know what she's thinking? Why are you so curious all of a sudden? Why so curious? She seems lonely. What are you? An amateur therapist? That is what she needs. That is what she needs, though. She needs one of those. How oh so kind of you to be concerned. Whenever I see her, all I feel is exhausted and uneasy. Why is that? Aren't you in the same squad? I never said she wasn't. She may be one of us, but she's different. She was in the goddess squad. I'd rather avoid Nikkes from that squad. They aren't exactly the easiest to get along with, are they? I mean, come on. She was there when the arc was first completed. She's like ancient. It's weird. She was? You didn't know that? Once the arc was finished, the goddess squad stood guard at the main gate. They were there to prevent any raptures from infiltrating the arc. I heard a lot of Nikkes got killed. She's one of the few that went through that hellhole and lived to tell the tale. Pretty heavy stuff. Yeah, you think? She's a hag. Hag love. Hag love! The age of 500 is in demand. The only reason I say she's hard to get along with is because she's the one behind Eden. Eden is her creation? Yep. And for that reason, everyone will do their utmost to please her, no matter what she wants to do. Oh, you just reminded me of something. I should have never told her in the first place. I should have never told her that I found that damn thing. Ugh, so annoying. What thing? Dorothy's been looking for it for ages. The last time we were wandering the desert as part of a mission, I was sure that I saw it near a radio tower that was painted red. When I got back, I decided to tell Dorothy about what I'd seen. Instead of being thankful, she got mad at me for not bringing it back. Give me a break. It's not like I didn't try. There was no time. The moment I saw it, raptors were hot on our tail, and we had to get out of there. If I could have, I would have brought it back for her. Why don't you go back and get whatever it was you were talking about? I tried, but the next time I was out in the desert, I couldn't remember exactly where it was. I searched and searched, but there was no sign of the radio tower whatsoever. What else could I do? I busted my hump trying to get that thing for her, and she hasn't shown me an iota of appreciation. It really grinds my gears. At any rate, that's where she and I stand. So quit asking me about her. If you're so curious about Dorothy, why don't you talk to her yourself? Ask her why she's always standing there by herself. Spend some time with her. Noah leaves. What do you think she was looking for? Peeing? I don't know. The next day, I can't get that image of a solitary Dorothy out of my mind. No, it was the fabric. Was it the fabric to decorate the fabric that Pine found? Wait, but Pine was already dead. Was she dead yet? So I headed back to the courtyard. What are you looking at? Huh? I'm not looking at anything. No, she was alive. The day after. Can I have that apple that's behind you? Huh? Oh, sure. Take it. After a week of pestering her in this fashion, she finally reaches her boiling point. Why do you keep coming here? Because you look cold. Me? What are you even saying? I nod. I don't know what's gotten into your head, but Eden is climate controlled, not to mention the fact that I'm a Nikkei. I don't experience cold like humans do. I meant that you look lonely. You think I'm lonely? Don't be ridiculous. Is that why you've been coming here every day? Yes. I'm trying to fuck this traumatized grandma. I knew you had a reputation for sticking your nose into other people's business. But this is beyond the pale. Lonely. So you think I'm lonely? And that's why you've been coming every day? That's very kind of you. Do you really care about me that much? Of course. Very well. Since you apparently care so much about me, why don't you and I take a walk together? Right now? Holy shit, chat. I got a date. I got a date. I got a date. I got a date. Since you've so kindly pointed out how pitiful my situation is, apparently, I'm feeling a bit despondent. So I wanted to go out for a stroll. Surely, as someone who cares about me, you wouldn't let me go outside all by myself. Let's go. I see. I didn't have to twist your arm. Perhaps you really are a caring person. I've been wanting to do this for a long time. I have a weird feeling that we're going to be manipulated, and I like it. A sweltering stroll. As Dorothy and I head out of Eden, the unforgiving desert stretches out before us. This is the not so welcoming locale for our stroll. She wants the thing. You want to walk through the desert? What's the matter? You're the one who was so afraid of me being cold. So I chose the hottest place I could think of. You don't like it? You remind me of a flower I've been wanting to see for a while now. We'll head back once we've found it. What kind of flower? That flower is the one I've been searching for a long time. Noah said she saw some out in the desert. I happened to have some time off, and you invited me out for a walk. So there you have it. Finding that flower will assuage my loneliness. That I can guarantee. Well, where exactly can we find this flower? That is the all-important question. I'm not 100% certain, but if we head in this direction for, say, about 5 hours, it may show up. Noah said that she saw it close to Eden. My wife loves me. She wants to hang out with me for 10 hours. Minimum. What? Is that too much to ask? No, it's not. It's not too much to ask. I will do anything. Even your kindness has limits, I see. After all, you are still a human. The most selfish of all creatures, who only thinks of their own interests and little else. It's not that. If you're not up to it, feel free to go back. True. I can go by myself. No. No. I'll go. I'm going. Very well. God, that shit-eating grin is so hot. She's manipulating me, chat. How kind of you. Try to keep up. Dorothy takes a few long strides forward. Not once during our sojourn into the desert did we stop to rest. The blistering sun beats down on the desert sands. It feels like my throat is on fire. Dorothy doesn't even once look back at me during our jaunt. I find myself thinking about how nicely the other Nikes treated me when we were out on assignments. My breathing is becoming labored. My throat is dry as bone. Dorothy. Yes? You're walking too fast. You've got to be kidding me. You call this fast? Then again, humans are typically slow as slugs. Perhaps this is an oversight on my part. I have not traveled with a human in some time. So I've been neglecting to take proper care of you. We can stop and rest for a while. Thank you. I plonk myself down on the ground. Dorothy is staring at me. Human derogatory. True. Thanks for the hydrate. Stare. What is it? You're not upset. You've been driven to the brink of collapse, and it's all Anike's doing. Yet, you're not angry. Why is that? Dorothy, I hate to tell you this, we are one of the good ones. Because we're both exhausted. What? I'm not tired. Not an ascites. I've told you, Nikes are different from humans. The heat does not affect me the same way it does with you. Your constitution is enviable. A human admiring a Nike's constitution? Sounds like something he would say. Who? Nothing. Dorothy stands up in a hurry. Let's get back to it. So soon? It'll get dark soon. We can't waste any more time. All right. Dorothy starts picking up speed. I stand up and try to catch up with her. We walked and walked, but there was no sign of a radio tower Noah mentioned, nor the white flowers that were supposed to be there. All we see are debris from collapsed buildings and red scrap metal. Phew, it's a scorcher today. My throat feels a bit dry. Do you need water? I hand over my water bottle to Dorothy. No. Nikes are not human. We do not need water. That doesn't mean you won't feel thirsty. I try to offer my bottle to Dorothy again. Chat, the best part about this is if she drinks my water, she can produce that water once again. I'm assuming that Nikes have urethras. They have to piss, right? So the piss is probably just water, right? So theoretically, we can recycle. That is not where I thought you were going. All I'm saying is the robots piss water. I just joined. No. Ugh. Sure. No, Nikes have functional digestive systems. She would actually piss. Oh, never mind, chat. I'm getting word that it would be piss. I try to offer the bottle to Dorothy again. Fuck. Don't worry. There's enough for the both of us. Very well. Do not drink the robot piss, chat. Alert, do not drink the robot piss. Dorothy takes the bottle. Feeling refreshed? Extremely. Thanks. I take back the bottle. I feel rejuvenated. We've walked quite a way. There's still no sign of it. Maybe Noah's eyes were playing tricks on her. Couldn't you ask Cecil for the coordinates of Noah's last assignment? I wouldn't want to bother her. It was such a frivolous request. How would it be bothering her? You two are squad mates. There's nothing wrong with asking her for a small favor. Squad mates? Cecil may be part of Eden, but she's a human. How could a human and a Nikke be on equal footing? You really despise humans, don't you? Dorothy sneers. Maybe, maybe not. What if I do? I love my man-hating wife. Are you going to quit being nice to me? So you do hate humans? Yes. Is that not allowed? That's great. No, I like that actually. I love that in a woman. I love that in a woman. Huh? So long as you don't hate me. He cracked the code, chat. That's the appeal. Is a woman who hates everybody else except for you. So long as you don't hate me. What kind of warped logic is that? What a strange human you are. You've laughed a lot today. Huh? Me? Laugh? Don't be absurd. And in front of a human. Dorothy? Noah must have made a mistake. Let's head back. What about the flower? Forget it. It's not important. I'll find it eventually. Damn it. Let's go. Dorothy stands up. It's then that I start to recall what Noah said. I was sure that I saw it near a radio tower that was painted red. Give me a break. It's not like I didn't try. There was no time. The moment I saw it, raptures were hot on our tail. And we had to get out of there. We had to get out of Dodge. Red radio tower. Encountered raptures. Huh? I look around. All around us are piles of red-colored scraps of metal and broken antennas. I think I found it. You found what? Let's check over there. Huh? More. Unrequited love. Unrequited love. Unrequited love. Unrequited love. Unrequited love. I lead Dorothy to the piles of contorted metal scraps. I think this is the radio tower Noah was talking about. Huh? Noah told me that shortly after she saw the radio tower, they were ambushed by raptures. So, it was toppled during the fighting? That's my guess. If I'm right, it should be. I take a closer look at the debris. Underneath, there is a barely visible patch of white flowers. Fortunately, not all the pillars collapsed, so some of the flowers are still preserved. Found it. It's really there? I stick my hand into the twisted pile of metal and try to reach the flowers. The debris is too much of a tangled mess, and I come up short by just a hair. I can't reach them. I push and pull in some pile of debris. Clank! The offending piece of metal in the way starts to move. All we have to do is get this piece out of the way. Why are you doing all this? What do you mean? Why are you going to so much trouble for these flowers? Don't you get it? I only brought you here to teach you a lesson. That was the whole point of bringing you out to the desert. I know, because I've been pestering you for the past few days, right? So you know the reason. Be that as it may, you really did want to find this flower, didn't you? What? You'll feel less lonely with it. True! Brittany, thank you for the raid! Hope you had a great stream! Isn't it late for you? I hope you had a great stream. I don't know what you were playing, but I hope you had a great time. We're with our toxic wife. I love her very much. Is this her Bond story? It is her Bond story. Oh, you're playing Echoes of Wisdom. Was it fun? Did you like it? I'm happy you're enjoying it so much. I have to DM you back. I think that I forgot to message you back last time. But I hope you had a great stream. Everybody, please go check out Brittany Simo. She's very, very sweet. Give it up for 1 a.m. Nikkei streams. We're almost done, chat. It's fine. We're almost done. If you're new here, we're in the middle of a Bond story with this toxic woman who loves me very much. You'll feel less lonely with it. Is that the only reason why you're doing all this? I push away the scrap metal. Clank. You've put yourself in this position. I'm not lending you a finger to help you. Toxic is good, true. Leah, can we convince you to get the new Mario Party game to play with Brittany? I'll put it on the throne. I pushed the scrap harder. I've never played Mario Party before. You do realize making a racket like that could attract raptures, don't you? Once they get near, they'll detect a human present. Are you okay with that? You'll protect me. What? I know you've got my back. Huh? I'll do no such thing. I'm not afraid. I will not protect you. To protect a human... Clank, clank. What a fool. I finally get the offending piece of metal out of the way. Phew! I stretch out my hand, reaching for the flowers. Snap. I pick one and give it to Dorothy. Is this the flower you were after? Dorothy takes the flower. No. Huh? Not this. This isn't the flower I was looking for. It isn't? I'm looking for a lilyweiss flower. Not some nondescript wildflower. It appears Noah was mistaken. I see. This entire trip has been a waste of time. You worked up quite a sweat. Too bad. All that hard work for nothing. Oh well. Huh? Is that all you have to say? Nothing else? What should I say? How about, I just busted my hump and all you did was sit on your ass and watch? Not only did you not lift a finger to help, but you also actively derided me? How could you be so ungrateful? Or some variation of that, peppered with a healthy dose of profanity throughout? There's no reason for me to be angry. Enough of this Mr. Nice Guy act. I know it's all just that. An act, so you can try to get close to me. You said you felt lucky I was sick of all the humans, but not you in particular. Well, let me tell you something. You're the one I despise. So stop following me around and bothering me. Have I made myself clear? She's pretty hot, chat. Fuck. Fuck. You say all that, but your face is telling me a different story. Huh? Why are you pushing me away? You're forcibly convincing yourself that you have to hate humans. Huh? Deep down, you still want to have love for humans. You love them more than anyone else, and you want to be loved by them. Shut up. That love is still there, but you're trying to deny it, and that's the source of all your pain. That's why you feel so lonely. I said shut up! Huh? How could someone like you understand me? You say I love humans, and that all I want is to be loved. And that bit about me still being capable of love? You've certainly got away with words. You should have gotten into poetry, not the military. The only thing is, you don't have the perspicacity required for a poet. Dorothy points her gun at me. Tell me, while you people hid yourself in the Ark, we created a peaceful and carefree existence. We've been up on the surface fighting for our lives. You think raptures is all that we can kill? Think again. We're not like the Nikes inside the Ark. Nikes from Eden can kill humans whenever they wish. Finally, you shut your trap. Let's keep it that way. Don't try and comment on things you couldn't possibly understand. I don't need some bargain bin guardian angel. Having said that, you are still of some use to me, so I won't ditch you for now. I love when the hot woman points her weapon at me. True. I've notified Isabel. She'll come and pick you up shortly. Go back to Eden with her. I no longer wish to be in your presence. Dorothy drops the flower on the ground and leaves. I gaze at the flower blankly. Later, Isabel arrives just as Dorothy said she would. More. More. The things that have to be said. Why did the flower make a thud? That's a great question. Beep. Hi, Rappy. Commander, are you alright? I heard you and Dorothy went to the surface, and Isabel brought you back. Word travels fast around here. Was there an issue with Dorothy? I'm not entirely sure myself. Commander, let me ask you something. Do you know what happened to the Goddess Squad when the Ark was first completed? When the Ark was just completed. Do you mean Operation Ark Guardian? That's the one. As far as I know, after all the remaining humans migrated to the Ark, the members of the Goddess Squad split up and went into hiding. No one knows what happened to them after the operation. Not even if they're alive or dead. No one ever showed them an ounce of gratitude for what they did. It would appear so. The Ark was struggling at that time. The Nikes of the Goddess Squad were designated as MIA. To this day, no one knows their whereabouts. I see. I remember my desert sojourn with I remember my desert sojourn with Dorothy. How about I just busted my hump and all you did was sit on your ass and watch? Not only did you not lift a finger to help, but you actively derided me. How can you be so ungrateful? Or some variation of that, peppered with a healthy dose of profanity throughout. The way she saw it, I wasn't being recognized for my act of devotion towards her, so I deserved to be upset. How could someone like you understand me? I love getting the abuse of my partner that she is reflecting from her own abuse. How could someone like you understand me? You said I love humans, and that all I want is to be loved. And that bit about me still being capable of love? I can still see the pained expression on her face when she tried to deny it. I'm once again struck by Dorothy's sheer desolation. And the image of her standing alone in the courtyard. Maple! Welcome, Maple! I hope you had a great stream. Never stop yapping. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome. What were you playing tonight? Were you playing Yu-Gi-Oh tonight? Master Duel, how are your games? I hope you're great games. We're in the middle of a Bond story with a traumatized woman who will only love me forever and ever and ever. My name's Leah Asimov. If you're new here, I also play Yu-Gi-Oh, but we're looking at, it's Titty Thursday. It's looking at Giant Titty Thursday. I ate shit in ranked, but it's okay because I'm in gold. Let's fucking go. We love it. We love being in gold. Okay, let's get back to we gotta get back to the Bond story because I'm trying to finish this up and sleep. You go get some rest. I'm sure that you had a long evening. And I'll talk to you later. I love you. Love you. Welcome for bringing your community. Thanks for bringing your community. I love you. And the image of her standing alone in that courtyard. All the records from that time no longer exist. I'm only going from memory, and that's all I remember. Do you want me to look into it further? No, that's all you need. I already know what I need to say to her. I head to Eden to find Dorothy. Dorothy is standing in the sunlit courtyard, as usual. Quietly. All alone. You again? Do you crave for punishment? Or perhaps you derive pleasure from irritating others? I'm here because I have something to say. I love you. I love you. I love you. I will make sure you feel loved for once in your life. You? To me? Yes. I think you said plenty out there by the tower. Don't think I won't shoot you just because we're here. Thank you. Huh? What is this? Thank you. For everything you've done for the Ark. Fuck! Ah! Fuck! Fuck! She's finally getting some fucking gratitude. Damn! Her first thank you. God damn it. For everything you've done for the Ark. It was your sacrifice that allowed us to survive in this first place. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you. What are you talking about? What makes you think you should thank me for that? Is there something wrong with you? If I'd known what had happened back then, thanking you is the first thing I would have done. I may be a bit late, but I've come to thank you now. You're thanking me? A bit late for that, wouldn't you say? Who do you think you are? You think you can stand in for the entire Ark? No, I'm just one human being. Then what are you trying to say? You are nothing. You know nothing. We go for a little outing and suddenly you think you know everything about me? How could you possibly understand? My hatred, my anger. Trying to kiss up to me and fall in line, are you? What's the matter? Is Eden so great that you don't want to go back to the Ark? Or are you really that afraid that I'll kill you? Is that why you're doing this? I'm merely stating what needs to be said. What should have been said long ago. No, stop it. Stop it. A mere human being. A mere human being. After all these years. What do you think you can change? You really think coming here with a look on your face will magically make everything better? No, I don't. Gamma Station, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome, welcome, raiders. We're in the middle of talking to a traumatized woman. I hope you had a great stream. Everybody, please go check out Gamma Station. I do gotta get back to it because we are trying to wrap this up. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Polly, hi, Polly. No, I don't. Then why? The fact remains, this is something that needs to be said. The only reason I'm alive today is because of the sacrifices you and other Nikkes have made. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for the devotion you and the others showed. Your love for humanity is undeniable. Some way, somehow, I want to repay you. I don't need anything from humans. Humans are cowards. Without Nikes, you're terrified of being killed by raptures. Without Nymph, you'd be terrified of being killed by Nikes. Nothing but a sniveling bunch of cowards. Yes, we are cowards. It's in our nature. You can criticize us all you want. Call us hypocrites. Call us whatever you want. It doesn't change the fact that it's thanks to you and your fellow Nikes that humans, cowardly as we may be, are still alive today. Liar. Liar. Liar, liar, liar. I don't want to hear any more of this. If you don't go, then I will. Satisfied now? You should be. Dorothy leaves. Hey, Walt, all women leave. Gamma Station is Rem. Welcome back, Rem, in the year of 2024. This is the last episode, chat. Careless Wings. Dorothy is standing in the courtyard. We will harass you once again. This place was built in lockstep with her vision. Tranquility enshrouds this place so completely that it's easy to forget the strife still taking place up on the surface. Dorothy basks in the warming sunlight that she's always longed for. She has everything she could possibly want here, and the horrors of war no longer perturb her. She resides in a place that is nearly everything she ever dreamed of. But she is still lonely. Much to her consternation, there is a chill in the air that stubbornly clings to her. It wasn't like this the last time I went for a walk. Dorothy is referring to the human a few days earlier, who has accompanied her every thought since. A commander very similar to her former commander. A person who reminds her of the past whenever they are together. A guest of Eden and a good worker. An outsider from the Ark. A liar that poisons the minds of others with duplicitous words. A parasite that latches onto those in his vicinity. A human. Hello? I just wanted to say goodbye before I go back to the Ark. This is probably the last time I'll talk to you in Eden. Just try not to be alone all the time. To welcome others into your heart is to truly step into the sunlight. Do you ever stop babbling? No, I do not ever stop babbling. That's... Goodbye. The human turns and walks away, leaving Dorothy behind. Dorothy doesn't turn around. She doesn't want to look in their face. She walks forward. But deep down, you still want to have love for humans. Dorothy stops. You love them more than anyone else, and you want to be loved by them. It was your sacrifice that allowed us to survive in the first place. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you. You liar. Thank you for everything you've done for the Ark. Lies, all of it. They're just trying to get close to me so they can use the power that I have, so that they can stay in Eden, so that I'll help them, because they're all cowards. Yes, we are cowards. It's in our nature. Dorothy's memories come rushing back. The day of her first victory as a Nike. A small child has timidly approached her with a bunch of flowers. Cheers rang out in the background. The child was beside herself with nervousness, and after taking a deep breath, looked up to Dorothy, took her hands, and said, "Thank you." She just wanted to thank you. You saved our lives. Goddess of victory, Nikes. Thank you, Dorothy. Torrents of praise were showered upon her. Yes, she once loved them. She once loved everything about humans. Their inherent inability to survive on their own, their cowardice. She once wanted to protect them, wanted to save them from the evil threats that meant them harm. That was what she lived for, once upon a time. All the more reason to not forgive them now. Be that as it may, you really did want to find this flower, didn't you? You'll feel less lonely with it. In the past, she acted out of love. Dorothy turns around. That human who reeks of hypocrisy. That craven and gutless wretch. Humans. Those poor, defenseless creatures she once wanted to protect. Have come back to Eden, the very place she has sworn to protect. Staring at the figure fading into the distance, she says, "You're right. You win. In my heart, I can still find love." Fuck! They're doing it again! God damn it! Fuck. Dorothy. And then she turns around. No, keep going. Goodbye, my dear. Dorothy walks forward. Once a stone begins to tumble down a hill, it cannot be stopped easily. It will roll and roll until eventually it falls into the hole that will be its new home. She will never stop. Not until she finds a place she can call home. Goodbye. No matter how much she yearns to be loved, no matter how alluring the person she encounters, she will not stop. Isn't that right? God damn it! Pine. Before the wings carry you back to the Ark, they will first fly towards paradise. It was Yuri all along! I think the voice talking to her at the very end was her mental image of Pine. God damn it. Fuck. Fuck my gay chunkus life. Holy shit. Ha! She made you feel things? God damn it. Well, chat. That was Overzone. That was Dorothy. That was it. I love this stupid phone game. Why is it so good? Why is this game so fucking good? I came here for titties. Oh. Where's the part of the Bond story where she does a pole dance and you motorboat her? That's what I'm saying. Thanks for reading my favorite story. It's so good. God damn it. What chapter is Leah at? I'm at Mother Whale. Shit. Hold on, we gotta change the BGM for her. Yeah, I'm stuck at Mother Whale. God damn it. How is that so good? I'm stuck at Mother Whale too. It's taking me forever to get over Mother Whale. Well, now we have all the Overzone playlist. Let's put... How do I fix this? We'll do the piano version. No. Pilgrim Acoustic. Lilywise. Lobby BGM. There we go. I'm hungry, Leah. What do you want from Checkers? I want a junior bacon cheeseburger. And fries. And mozzarella sticks. And a diet soda. Yay! Their mozzarella sticks are really good. Damn. Holy shit. That was so good. Fuck. I like need to process that. Alright, chat. That was the end of Overzone plus Dorothy. I am gonna bring stream to an end here. Because it's been about 4 hours and 30 minutes, and that's way longer than I expected it. We will play. I'll probably play the mini game some other time.
We can be together moving forward.
And I'll post the link to the VOD in the YouTube VOD of that. So or I might do it as like a members only stream on Sunday. I'm gonna send you guys over to... Thank you all for joining me. If you're new here and you enjoyed it, please drop a follow. It really helps me out. I've been really enjoying Nikkei lately, so I'm happy that we were able to play it tonight. Who's live? Hold on. Let's send you over to oh, we do Nikkei every Thursday, by the way. So this Big Titty Thursday. I'm gonna send you guys over to... let's read Mr... Oh, wait. Is she awake? If she's awake, I'll send you to her.
I actually slept. I know it said, like...
Okay. I'm sending you guys over to Clotho. She's Fate Mythos. It's her birthday subathon. Give her lots of love. And I'll see you guys soon. I love you guys very, 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 very much. I'll be back tomorrow. Well, I guess it's today now. So I'll be back in like 18 hours-ish. For... What are we doing tomorrow? Femcel Wednesday on Twitch. So Femcel Wednesday is a Twitch-only stream. You can catch me there. It's because we do too much React content to do it on YouTube. So I will see you on Twitch for Femcel Wednesday. And then Saturday we're on Dionysus Mythos' channel, and then on Sunday we're back on YouTube with Yu-Gi-Oh! So guys, I'll see you guys soon. I love you guys very much. Be very nice. Be excellent. Good night. Sleep well. Have a good evening. Goodbye. Sleep well.